La 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 la. There we go. Is that working? There you go. Better? Is that better? Oops. There we go. How you guys doing? I'm doing good, except I can't figure out how to work my computer. All right. Good. There we go. Everything's up and running now. Yeah, I don't know why I had that set to default rather than the freaking mixing board. Whatever, you know. You guys see my new shirt? Home of the Oxpeckers. Yes. Merch, 110thgrade.com. The Oxpeckers. All right, okay. How's everybody doing? Oh, I'll just get here. I missed something. Bam. There we go. Okay, what up, Brianna? I gotta show this too. Yeah. I got to get one coming in white for my girl. Picking up the sister's kids. Yeah, gotta do it. One day. Yeah, had a good time. My brother came down today, loaded up a bunch of stuff for him. Hung out, had a little bit to do. Now I'm back. Got my milk. Yeah, my dumb ass didn't outline the words in a black outline, 'cause I could have done that, and then, but so now if I switched it to a white shirt, you can't see the white words because I didn't have a black outline around it. So I'm just gonna swap it to black, and then have the white ones. But yeah, I gotta order. It'll be a couple days. Okay. All right, what are we gonna do? Thank you. It fits me well too. It's custom made. All right, Kahor, have fun with the kids. Hey, I'm on YouTube. That's me. Okay. Right, the big old muscles. Okay, where are we at here? Oh, Jesus! Damn! Jeez, freaking wackadoodle. Oh, I like unbelievable moments. Worst idea for luxury. Oh. I can't believe they're convincing young girls that facelifts are preventative aging. What up, Drong? Double arm transplant. Oh man, what's going on my feed today? No way. I always end up watching you when I'm supposed to be doing chores, hey? Sometimes I end up in camera in front of you when I'm supposed to be doing chores. So it's fair. Yeah, I gotta get some non-reflective glasses too. So when I look at the camera, I don't have rings in my glasses. Okay, all right. Good. 25. Oh, jeez, what is going on? there's like 30 videos about like cosmetic surgery butchery. What up, Ben? You want to take a look at your stuff? All right, hold on. Send a Gmail to my female. Okay, Ben. All right, here we go. Let's check them out. All right. Looking good. I like the scar, the under the eye. He's like, oh, you took out one of my eyes and left me a scar with the last. All right. Spider-Man. Oh, is it pencil then marker? Is that what you're doing? Oh, what happened with the bear? The bear up here. Let me clear that out of the way. Up at the top. Oh, or is that? Was that supposed to be Splinter? I can't really tell. Dun, 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 dun. Pocahontas, looking good, dude. Looking good. Keep up the good work, brother. I like you even used, what is that? Not lapis. What's that color that they use it at a lot of Native American jewelry? What is that color? Turquoise. A little half. Yeah, it's all right. At least you're doing something. Most people ain't doing nothing. Most people don't do anything. This woman called me fat. I replied, look at that camel. Oh, I bet you could pick up a pencil with that thing. Moral of the story, don't insult me. Yeah, I'm pretty good at stick figures. Don't insult me. All right, good, brother. All right, what else did I miss here? Your order's ready. Petition for review. U.S. passport renewal needed. Jeez. Yeah, you just... I'm going to say something. Okay. All right. My bad. Homemade cars that break all the rules. They defy death. This was a bed... Hopefully this is good. Let's take a look at it. Hey, no problem, Ben. Thank you for putting letting us see your art. I was gonna go to Hawaii, but my job denied my vacation. Yeah, jobs will do that. They're like, you've got unlimited PTO, but it's got to be scheduled a year in advance.
To walk into a room, pull back a sheet, lie down on a mattress, and close your eyes. Your body will be horizontal. Yeah. Your head will rest on a pillow.
Being short-staffed.
And none of this will feel unusual.
Right. I remember, what was the saying we used to use all the time? Dang it, I can't remember what the saying used to be, what we used to say to management. Your failure at scheduling does not impart your failure to schedule properly does not impart an emergency on my part. Something like that. Oh man, but yeah, that's their fault. Right. They should have enough staffing to be able to handle what they need and handling all of their staff's vacation time, sick time, whatever. PTO or just TO. I love them. I'm a big fan of God. I'm a Christian, so yeah, and I wasn't most of my life. Okay, here we go.
Because this is how every night of your life has ended. What if that experience, the simple act of lying down to sleep, was something most humans throughout history could never take for granted?
Listen, take the science to the farthest you can take it, and wonder why people that cannot prove that they're the non-existence of God, people that can't prove that we were not created, will tell you that they can. Then you finally take the time to read some holy books, and you find out that the people that deceive you for no other reason but to deceive you are the ones that are going to do the worst for you. So when you look into the science of creation and you see how deceptive people are, how much they use assumptions, how much they just want to lie to say that they know more than other people. For what reason? How would that help science? They're basically saying, no, we've already proved there is no God, so stop looking. That doesn't make any sense unless they really don't want you looking. But looking you will find. Absolutely. Low overpass. Low overheard we pass the savings on to you. I believe there's a higher power, but I don't believe God is the way mankind is interpreted it. Yeah, look for it yourself. It took me a long time. It'll become evident. Absolutely. You can't expect someone else. It's a personal type of relationship. You can't get it from other people. It's something you have to realize that there's truth in this world and there's deception in this world. What is truth? And then when you see how many people want the worst for people in this world for no other reason than to want it. And the only way that can be defined to us humans is that is evil. People that want other people to not to be able to enjoy the world as we have it. And they only want for you what they want for themselves. And then if you want to get into creationism, stop listening to theories and start looking for yourself. Why are we all humans the same, just look different? Because we're made in the image of the Creator, brother. The answers are in the book. I don't do the whole religion thing. No, I don't either. Yeah, I don't either. Right here in my room. Right. Yeah. I'm not going to pay people money for stuff I can find myself. Truth is evident. Logical. That's how would you know? So new. How would you know? How could you prove that? You can't. So you're just saying that to say it. You cannot prove it. And brother, we're talking to each other right now. How is it illogical? I just don't believe someone found scrolls over. No. I don't believe that. Yeah, I don't believe a lot of that stuff. No.
What if the mattress underneath you right now is one of the youngest inventions in your entire home? And what if, in the wealthiest city on the face of the earth, just over 100 years ago, thousands of people paid money not to sleep in a bed, but to sleep standing up, draped over a rope? This is the bizarre, brutal, and surprisingly recent history of how humans learned to sleep. If you'd asked anyone in London in 1888, where the poorest workers slept, they would have pointed you toward the East End, towards streets so narrow that neighbors in facing buildings could shake hands from their windows. And what you would have found...
Just because God came out of mind, not real. Reality is evident. Science, just science, nothing else. Right? So how could you prove that? Everything here came out of what humans explained it as. How did we get here? How did the rest of everything get here? How did it start? How did it begin? Look at the complexities of DNA. Look at engineering. Study engineering to the points, and then you understand, when you start to understand engineering, then switch over to chemistry, and you'll realize how difficult it is. You cannot just mix a bunch of chemicals in the ocean and create something. Any chemical reaction that is tainted ends towards destruction, not towards creation, not towards life. You cannot create life from from non-life. No one ever has, and if you read any of the scientific articles about it, none of them, read them with an open mind, and you'll see that none of them ever had. They'll say they found a sugar or a part of a sugar somewhere, and that's the beginning of life. How? Even if that sugar on an asteroid landed in the ocean, it would just dilute, and things don't connect to make it. Lightning strikes that doesn't connect to make things happen, to make life. The spark of life cannot be created on the planet. We cannot do it except for human to human. I thought you already were a mod. You are a mod, Brianna. This is truth is one or two, all answers in math and science. No, science cannot prove history. Science is repeatable. Sonu, you're just wrong. You're just wrong. Science is repeatable. History is not. The only evidences we have are the evidences you look for and the evidences in history. You've got to learn the difference between strong and weak evidence, high confidence and low confidence evidences. You've got to learn the financial and power backing for false scientific testimony, and you've got to see how thing it is. God's divine order. Yes, you already are. Divine order, as all is good. Love, sure. Yes, agreed. I agreed. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Listen, you're just saying things. You're just you don't know any of this. How do you know without history? How do you know without history that things work on a cycle? And when the cycle doesn't cycle, if if the cycle is outside of history, then you don't know. People that told you that are just saying it. They're just being deceptive because they want to be the ones that discovered it. No, it doesn't work like that. Love, wisdom, feminine, and masculine. Yep. The petri dish contains the petri dish that contains the petri dish that contains the petri dish. God, the creator of everything that is, truth. Half of science is yes, right. It's yes. And especially at the past 4 years, all the bullshit, all the lies, all the deception, everything. Energy is not created or destroyed, but it had to be created originally. So you're saying energy's just been here forever and it never came from anywhere. That's not logical. That's not logical. What up, Mark? Jesus is king and the rapture is coming. Hope you're ready soon. Because I put it to the test. You need to do that yourself. You believed someone that wanted to lie to you. Someone lied to you and told you the things that you're repeating without you doing the experiments yourself, without you asking for knowledge, without you testing it. Ask for knowledge and you'll get it. Yes, God created everything. Absolutely. Look at mathematics, look at DNA, and just study that for 10 years and you'll get there. It always leads to we were created. Even Einstein, he believed that the universe has always been here and is not expanding or contracting until he found evidence that it is expanding. Then he was like, oh, the theists were right the whole time. Yeah. The universe will right itself. You trying to protect your belief. The truth is the truth. The truth is the truth. You asked the question. I'm giving you knowledge. Why would you ask me the question to tell me that I'm wrong? Because you want to? You feel good? Does that make you feel good? No, you're the one wrong here. Jesus is omnipresent. Ask him for help. Humble yourself and pray. Yeah, right. Humble yourself and try. You haven't even tried. You just said I might as well not because Jimmy down the street told me that it's illogical. But you haven't even put the logical process to it. If you are told something is true without any evidence, you're yes, right. And that's a problem. So I was the atheist science follower the whole time till I was 45 years old. And then once you realize that You've got to just keep learning. Absolutely not. If you do not have proof of any of that and you're telling me that you're correct, you have zero proof. You have zero evidence that there is no God, that we weren't created, the energy was there. And you can't, because you can't use science. Science cannot prove history. History History only happened once by definition. Science by definition has to be repeatable. You can't repeat what happened in the past. Anybody that says we started as a spark does not know. We do not have the evidence. No one was there to be like, yep, there was a spark. No one can. They're just saying things. I want to show you, I want to know truth, and I see science as clear evident. What if you're being lied to? What if if you didn't do the experiments? A liar that does science can lie to you and tell you that they found all of these things, but they're lying. And how would you know? You wouldn't know. You wouldn't know. You're believing liars. Why? Why would they want to lie? They cannot have the evidence. They can't have the evidence because we're here. We're talking about it. After the rapture, God's wrath wrote a book called Everyone's Called the Bible. It's well written. The future is written. The rapture will happen in 7 years, God's wrath. What up, B? Did you hear about the California mayor? Yeah, that was rough stuff, huh? Yeah, never trust anybody that's willing to tell you things that cannot be proven. The thing is about a relationship with God is that it's personal. You've got to find it. No one can tell you. They can tell you it, but they're lying to you if they tell you that there is no creator of the universe. And listen, even though there's people that'll say there's no God, but then they'll say, I think we're in a simulation. Then what would you call the thing that started the simulation, right? That we're here, that we're talking right now, that we exist in this impossible, destructive hellscape of a universe where there's stars exploding and things being destroyed all over the place. Everything aims toward everything chemically. If you look at how chemical reactions work, they're all leading towards rot and destruction. So we could not have evolved from rot and destruction into life. And then you see how many people lie about it when you're really truly interested in looking. What up, Space Cow? What about the mayor? I'm guessing he's talking about the new guy running for LA mayor that absolutely destroyed Karen Bass and the other chick. Asking for proof God is a foolish question. Right, but people are told in secular schools that it's illogical. So then they're like, oh, well, I'll just repeat that so I sound like I actually did the work. But they didn't do the work. A true Chinese plant. God is good all the time. That's right. God is faith. The proof is within you. That's exactly right. Ever experienced almost died like 100 times. According to Vendetta philosophy, I'm the God consciousness is God. And I'm that there's nothing else except for me. Great. Now that's up to you to try to see if that's true, right? That's up to you. So if there's only 3 major religions in this world, right? Read all 3 of the holy books and then come to a conclusion. You haven't even done the work yet. You haven't even done the work to say, you don't even have all the data to make the argument with. We're only human. Only God can save you. You need to ask him for help unless you want to spend eternity in hell. And you know what? It's not a good bet to make. Knowing that you're here and that we can communicate, and the humans took everything that was on this earth that we needed to make this communication happen, to make everything happen was here. Everything that we need to explore this planet and this universe, it came from this planet. Everything that we need for everything. And if you look how rare that is, how rare that there are not other planets like Earth, and with gravity size, there's spaces from other points in the universe. You need to start looking at that. Philosophy. My name is human. Remember that the rapture is coming. Right, but you people, they got to get the knowledge together first. Brianna, a mayor stood down. A mayor stood down. And right. She retired. That right. So yes, one of the mayors in California was a Chinese spy, and she's now resigned, saying that I was a Chinese plant. Yeah. I thought you were talking about the other guy. Look, Hindu philosophy called vendetta, saying consciousness, autonomous, non-dual. Okay, all right. So you think that might be wrong? Then maybe you should check out what other people have to say. So you've got some consciousness, theoretical, religious outlook from one part of the world. Look around the rest of the world. See what other people are doing. Yeah, things like that would make me think it's fake too. Julian likes fruits. Yeah, Chinese spy. Yeah, hi there. What up, the core? That's quite for me doing live at the moment. Time is unlimited in eternity. On Judgment Day, these comments should be pulled up. What do I think about duality? So here's the difference. There's a big difference between Christianity and Hinduism and Muslim, Islam, and a bunch of religions. The religion that I follow, the reason that I follow it is because it says above and beyond everything, the truth is the most important thing. The truth is the most important thing. Every other book will allow you to use deception in some way, shape, or form. And the book that I follow tells me that that's not the way. And I believe that. I believe that because lies always lead to pain and destruction. Always. What's up, Jose? You changed the schedule timing. No. My brother came down earlier today. Do you have an agenda? Are you free-minded? Brother, I have a very free-minded. You asked the question. I don't try to force anything on anybody, but I'm here to talk about anything you want to talk about. Bible is truth. Jesus is God. Everything else is a false religion. It's all demonic bullshit. I agree there too. He's cleaning at the moment. It's called a book of truth for a reason. That's right. Try reading it. Listen, if you really like studying and you really like science, read the Bible and just read it. Just read it. It's a story. It's one story. And understand how the only thing that reading it can help you do is how to live better on this world for you and the people on it. It's a very good story. Are you cleaning your nether regions? I'm checking. Our agenda is telling people the truth. Blood is on our hands. We can only plant seeds. That's right. There is something formless, shapeless. Right. Wouldn't that be the truth? Wouldn't it be that truth? Listen, so a big problem we're having is we're talking from two different theological points. The religion you're talking about and the God you're talking about, how it was defined to you, is not how God was defined to me. So there is the Father, there is the Holy Spirit, and there is Jesus. And the way that works is it's all encompassing. It's how knowledge in the universe is communicated to us. What up, Loretta? I'm back here, man. Israel killed Jesus, and now they're slowly destroying Western civilization. It's very easy to spot apostate churches because they're all physical, and God's Spirit, His Word is Spirit. That's correct. It's not right. It's not hard to see them, right? And it's what I think. It's so they had such a good run, hiding in plain sight, and then now everything is so obvious that. How can it be that a book's 2,000 years old tells you what's going on now and tells you what the deceptive will be doing, and they're doing it? How truth will become lies, good will become bad, and bad will become good. Why is Georgia gas tax so low? Because we have both Republican and Democrat leadership, and they have to fight each other. Like the Democrats want power and the Republicans want power. So if the Republicans raise the gas taxes, then the Democrats will say, look what the Republicans did, and vice versa. Well, we all have the points toward the same source. That's right. No, that's right. No, I agree. But when somebody says, when someone who has never experienced or talked about the Christian God is talking about God, they're not talking about from what they've been taught in a different monotheistic religion. It's a different ball game, because if he says he doesn't believe in the God he's been told about, I can understand why that is. It's all about real, true, what you like to treat, and the Ten Commandments explains it all. I don't. Humpty was buzzed. Aliens. What up, Dynamite? Israel is still God's country. They're God's people. Eyes will be open. Electric truck snob here. What up, I'm an infidel. Aliens. The Trinity is one, not three. Out of all, Jesus is the only one that died and came back, right? Jesus' tomb is empty. Should I convert to shamanism? I wouldn't do it. Duality and non-duality. Look, there's duality in everything, but right. That's how you know good exists, because you know evil exists. It's obvious that evil exists. So in duality, in order for there to be ultimate good, there has to be ultimate evil, and ultimate evil appears to be shown all over the place these days. Israel is not God's chosen people. They rejected Jesus, God, and serve as the Antichrist. Right, yeah. But, okay, here we go. Thank you, my brother. Okay, let's see what Space Cow's got here. Let's see. What is this crazy stuff here? All right, watching a nature show when you're high.
And I'm here to play. Gonna suck on you, Fla, all night and die.
No, don't suck on me. I beg you, please. You're tickling me petals and scaring the bees.
Oh, I have to. It's what I do. It's how I love. It's what bees pursue. Hey, who are you? I'm a bird just passing through. I'm a bear, and I am too. I'm sucking on this floor.
Don't suck on me.
It's what we pursue. It's what we do. What we do. I'm a bit.
Freaking Space Cow. It's crazy that tiny little seeds grow into a giant tree. That's right. I see religions as a racist agenda, not seeking the truth. Tell me you know anything about the religions that you're talking about. Tell me you're not just listening to somebody. The problem is when you take what a religion is from a human that's trying to convince you that they want your attention and time, you've got to be able to discern that. So you have to know if you're dealing with a racist religion, they're obviously not good. So now you know that they are a false prophet, a false god, an idol, right? And this is all talked about. It's all explained very clearly. Right, that's how you know someone's lying to you. A great list and proof of how to know if you're being deceived. And if somebody's telling you that that's part of their religion, they're not on the side of good. The Bible explains everything. I wish people would read it. I agree. I like old school metal music too. I used to be in a band. I put a bunch of bands. Played a lot of metal. We should all be sent out to contemplation camps. Right. Was there any wars that were solely based on fighting for freedom or against self-gain? So there's been thousands and thousands of wars. Our education system teaches us about the ones that in order to craft how they want voters to vote, not about the truth. Some wars were absolutely for wealth. Some wars were for religious motives, and some wars are for just plain hatred. Some wars were just to gain land to fill the ego of their leaders. Yeah, he's 21. Did I finally find a channel that's not infected by? Yes, you finally found one that's definitely not infected by the woke mind virus. There is night, there is day, so that you can say, count on you, promise us a treat. That is the only definition we can give to each other. If it's delayed, to what extent? Free will is part of people have a problem with. They can ask, how can your God allow this? I say he didn't. We do this on our own right, and that evil exists. So it's evil. It's the and how like abortion and freaking sex music and whoredom and all that has been so popularized that evil has become normal. And people who are godly and want everyone to live and enjoy their time on this planet have become far-right extremists. They're all just protecting their gods from their egos. Then you're talking to the wrong people. Then you're talking to evil people that are trying to dissuade you from finding God by telling you that their God is the way. And you've got to find that on your own. Demons and Satan are in the unseen, filling people's minds with garbage. Old cartoons were true place where an angel on one shoulder and devils on the other. I agree. And if we retire to space, we forget what day it is. Just like a mountain is climbed by a single step, repeated over and over. The first step is the most important. I agree. Red loves heavy metal. Convo talking about God and watching the video of a bee sucking on a flower. I'm lolling. Climbed or ascended. Yes, absolutely. Never venture into extreme or else you would end up doing some Epstein type shit. Yeah, don't do that shit. Yeah, listen, it's when people start to tell you that deception is okay, that's what they're leading towards. They want to tell you, no, stay away from the Bible. It's all bullshit. It's this, and that. That way they can do unbiblical things to you. This is why they don't want kids taught about it. But then when they come in, they want to force them in. Do you know what is evil good? There is no such thing. It's humans' interpretation. No, you're wrong. You're wrong. You haven't seen people do things just for destruction, just to kill, just to hurt, and you think that's just part of humanity? Well, then you can also separate that, the duality of the human mind. But what causes the human mind to do that? So no, you lost your mind. Good. Yeah, he's still learning, brother. He's still learning. He's obviously on a path, and I'm here to help. Yeah, the problem is these quick responses are copy and paste from people that don't want people to be happy. When people are ruling you to take from you, they don't want you to know that that is something that has happened in the past. And the oldest history book we have to pull from is the Bible. So when you go to the Bible and you see when power has been corrupted, and that's what's cyclical. It keeps trying to attack and then it gets beaten, so it goes underground for a while and it comes back up. But if your history books only go back 100 years, you're not learning the true nature of people. The Bible said this would happen. Yes, right. That's what I was saying. You'll see if you just read the book. It's not going to hurt you because our minds always look to more rush to dopamine and gets bored with everything. That's why. Jeez, yeah. Manipulation is taught in schools to confuse. Right, because they're always doing the same thing, telling you good is bad and bad is good, and they start to reverse morality. And if you want to read a history book where that happens, you can go read the Bible and it'll tell you, and then you'll see that's what all of these assholes are doing. They want to get you away from reading a history book by having you read the new history book that doesn't go back very far. Because then you'll see through all the bullcrap, and then you'll be like, wow, knowledge is power, and seeing what happened in history, it shows us what's happening in the future. Yeah, I agree. The Bible said evil will be good and good will be evil. That's right. And that's exactly what's happening. Sex work is real work is one of the big things they're telling girls these days. It's okay to be on OnlyFans. Be independent, girl. Look, entropy and energy, disorder and order and property universe, okay? Humans use it for evil or good. Are you sure? Are you sure of that? Woe to those who call evil good and good evil. Yeah. His story. God wrath after the rapture. The potter decides which clay vessels he destroys. Right, and listen, Sonu, I would implore you to understand as much history as you can. And where are you going to learn the oldest amount of history? The history that goes back the farthest. There is no book that's going to teach you the most about people than the Bible. And most other religions take something off of the Bible, particularly Jesus, and they take him and they start there to say, hey, look, Jesus is one of the ways, but we're one of the ways too. But if you ask Jesus, he says he's the only way, and I'll take his word for it because he was a pretty good guy. Don't you think Epstein happened because the powerful consume everything and get to the same rush of dopamine? Right. Well, right. But why? Why doesn't everybody rich fall for that? Why are there some, say, good people and some, say, evil people? Why is it the people and the people, those people that have done bad like that, they still want to do bad. They still want bad things for us by lying and saying that it's for good. They're reversing things. It's the best way to learn how people act. I had an English teacher give things a class called do nows. One do now for that day was, do you look for the opposite what do you look for in the opposite sex? She got upset getting an answer she did not like by one of the students. Yeah, Jesus is dead. He's not coming back. He's not dead, brother. Yeah, mine too. I'm sure. Yes, I'm sure. Construction, energy, order versus destruction. How do you know about any of that? You did not do those experiments. Somebody said that's a theory, and you're taking that theory as truth. No one knows for sure. Those are theories, and you're saying those theories are truth. In fact, they're not. No one knows. No one can replicate the experiment. It's not science, it's junk. You remind me of a character from Jimmy's dad, dude. Jimmy's dad. Jimmy Neutron's father. Yeah, dude. Here. Hugh Neutron. There you go, brother. If you only see things from a single angle, you run the risk of missing importance. Right. Anyone Catholic in here? All that glitters is not gold, right? Listen, yes, it's a theory. It's a theory. They do not know anything about theoretical gravity. Okay, so what we have so far, right? The theories of gravity challenge the standard model of Einstein's stool by proposing that gravity is not fundamental force, but rather emergent, entropic, and quantum level based. Theories such as, so there's a lot of theories of gravity. We don't know what it is. People have said they did in order to look like better, smarter scientists, but they can't prove it. It's a theory. There are everything, and this is the problem. Who gets to tell you what's true? And if they're deceiving you, then they're not good people. Obsessing with all these theories is irrelevant. Read the Bible. Yeah, and I'm not going to argue with it over and over again. The thing is, the knowledge is out there. All these questions are asked all the time. I'll guide you in the right direction, but you're believing shit that people told you without you doing the experiment yourself, and then you're trying to say you know what the truth is when you obviously don't. You're just repeating what they taught you in school, but they're wrong all the time. They're wrong all the time. I have magnet boots. There you go. Yeah, boy. Magnet boots. Anything relevant is God's word. Anything else is just paying with your imagination. Right, but he's not there yet. You know this discussion. Yeah. Even if we understand anything completely, doesn't mean that we should deny it. But why are you choosing to deny the possibility of a creator when you can't prove it? But you tried to say earlier that there is none when you can't prove it. So why would you say? Why wouldn't you just say we're not sure yet? Science isn't sure yet. Some people said there is. Some people said there isn't. Which one's right? And you don't know. You're not going to know. And you never will until you leave this earthly plane. So you can't, you're trying to be deceptive by telling me that you know something that you can't know. You can't know it. And you didn't even know this. Yeah. Okay, sorry.
Found inside those buildings.
Is this a conspiracy theory?
Absolutely stunned.
More like government lie to you, government more like New Age religion interpretation of nature. No, it's an open topic channel about everything. It just happened to go that way. There are sensible things and nonsensible things. But whose sense? Who are you listening to? And who are you deciding who gives you the truth? What I'm telling you is you haven't looked yet. You just asked other people or listened to what other people say. You haven't looked yet, and you got to do that yourself. We'll end that there. That's right. What's up, Mimi? I just found my sister's 100-pound tortoise out in a truck. Good living. Out trucking around, living good. Gotcha. I solved the measurement problem. The solution is rational recausality. Thank me later. Thank you, Ahmed. Take 5 minutes to learn in a dark room. All right, let's see what Space Cal's got. Right, you got to do the work. See, Sonu, what you're doing is you're trying to get out of the work by saying you already know the answer. It's like them saying, hey, in order to get a degree, you've got to read this book. But somebody told you, oh, the answer to the book is cow farts. And then you're like, oh, the answer to the book is cow farts. When you didn't read the book. So you're just listening to liars. And then when you read the book, you'll see that everyone that's not for have your best interest will lie to you. They'll be deceptive. No, you don't. You haven't done it. You haven't done it. You haven't done it. No one said that. You said that. If people are telling you that, then that's why you're saying this, because you haven't looked into it at all. You did none of the studying. You did none of the work, and you're saying you know the answer already. No one said anything about flying fairies. You're lying. Relational history, relative, malleable in the same sense that measurement changes history itself. Getting into freaking look, that's theoretical too. Look, and we don't know for sure, and that's falling apart now. Do you know in the last 3 weeks, a lot of quantum mechanics has fallen apart? The theory, God is omnipresent, but we're gonna change the subject. Hey, I'm still thinking of doing that mirror experiment alone in the room, sitting in front of the mirror. What do you think will be there? Evil on the other side, brother? You tell us when you're done. Tell us when you're done. And science can't prove God. So you're just wrong. You're just wrong. Do you ever wonder what's making you feel, what's giving you a hard on to try to tell us that God doesn't exist? You're not trying to help anybody. How could it help somebody for you to tell them that God doesn't exist when you don't know? It goes against logic. We're already here talking. So obviously something started this off. My sister moved in colder climate winter. The tortoise has been messed up since. He's like family member. Just found out he's doing good in Sacramento. Good. Quantum mechanics is proven math, but we don't know what it means physically between measurements. Right. But a lot of the theory is falling apart. That's what I'm talking about. And another thing about look, I'm very, very interested in it. The only problem I have is when I start to read things that I can't experiment with myself. And I know too well that too many people are lying. They lie and they're deceptive about their results because they know that we can't do those experiments in our own rooms. If people fall sick, they'll go to doctors. No, they won't. Who told you that? Well, then they're going to the wrong guy. Sonu, you don't know what you're talking about. If you're hanging out with people like that, then that's your fault. No, God gave us doctors too. If somebody says, "Oh, my freaking legs cut off, God, please heal me," then they're idiots. They didn't do their reading either. Yeah, those are just dumb people. Those are just dumb people. It has nothing to do with God. Yeah, they're just stupid. And they've been convinced by probably something evil to tell them to lay there. God was on his way to let them die. Yeah, no, that's not how it works. You don't know anything about it. You haven't studied it at all. And you think you're smarter than the billions of people that do every day. You're not. Maybe there's a wider and better theory, but it's proven. Yeah. I agree. Sure. So this is what I was getting at. So when you're in college and you're studying physics and they give you these questions and answers, yes, they can say this what happens, that what happens, what's the answer, but it has no purpose for our daily life. Somebody somewhere will create a product that will do something, but even quantum computers are a money suck. The money could go to much better places. That doesn't resemble Elizabeth Warren. People are still getting healed by visiting holy. Yes, yeah. He's everything. He's everything that's here. There's no explanation a doctor can give you for the same. Right, no, yeah, it happens every day. Do you think our perspective of measurement is just limited to human tool? That's far more impressive from the truth. Do you think our perspective of measurement is just... So, yes, because our tools and our sensors get better and better and better and better and better. Right? So we're just using an assumption, assuming that our ruler is correct, then this line is this long. But if your ruler turns out to be wrong, then the line's still the same length, but you just defined the length wrong. Yes. Jesus was an angel in man form, so he was able to heal people. No more can. Right. And we're still talking about him to this day. You don't think in the thousands of years since he's been here, people wouldn't stop talking about him? There's been lots of other religions come and go, lots of other fake people come and go, but everybody, and even our dates that AD that the whole world uses is based on Jesus. I think you lost your mind denying. I'm not denying science. What are you talking about? You're not doing the work. You didn't do any of the reading, the required reading. You didn't do it. Brother, I've never every single thing you've ever asked science-wise, I've nailed it head on every single time. You just don't know what you're talking about. We invented this scientific stuff so everything makes sense. Right, the science shows us how it was done. People don't just say, oh, what's a cloud? Oh, God made it, don't worry about it. No, they still use science to figure out how it was done. No, you're just thinking about it from the wrong point of view, the wrong perspective. People lied to you, and this is why lying is bad. And now you, without doing any of the work, without reading any of the holy books, have come to a conclusion. You're being deceptive. This is shared existence we all live in. The realm we find ourselves in is not some cosmic accident, right? Because I asked. All right, what's this freaking wackadoo? We're not denying science. We're just denying that it's the creator of life. How equals science? Y equals never know. Yes, then God answered. I asked him for knowledge, and I got it.
Like a vacuum cleaner, okay? And then Quandale dove in to try to pull him out. I tried to put some numbers that we don't know where he is. He's in one of the new dimensions. I already figured out the rescue plan, okay? We got Gunna and we got Young Thug. We're throwing Gunna to the 6th dimension. We're throwing Young Thug to the 7th dimension. They got 3 days to find these guys and bring them back to me. I know this is Quandale Dingle's AP, but he's not here right now. I need it. It's giving me aura. This watch is not set to Iraq. It's set to Indian.
Start with the book. Read the frickin' book and figure it out. You're trying to cut in line. Do the work.
Evidently built the other night. He was geeked out. I was trying to make him a cheese sandwich. And next thing I know, we're building this portal thing that he got the blueprints from Quantum Leap. Now,
I really get pissed off when people like you take the lazy way out and take someone else's explanation instead of doing your own work. You've got the data. You've got the books, do it, read it. You're just saying, I don't want to read it because logic. Okay, cool. Science explains the material and the apparent, but there are deeper layers called heaven which aren't explained in physics. That's right, it's called that because physics explains the natural. And there's obviously a supernatural. And the more you study science, you'll see the unknown. When I tried to answer everything with science, the big questions that float on the top says, oh, well, okay, now the science doesn't work anymore. So the science that we use cannot prove the unprovable. Science can only work if you can repeat the experiment, and you cannot repeat creation. Yeah. I know 2,678 dimensions. You're very backwards. Yeah, right. And the thing is, when people don't even do the work first and say they already know the answer, it's like people come in trying to explain math to me, but they don't even know what numbers are. And that math doesn't exist, dude. It's only that humans say it because we wanted to be able to count the money because the Jews needed to count their money, so they made what?
Has a degree in quantum physics. He was supposed
Quantum
to check
physics.
this thing and make sure it couldn't be plugged in. The next thing I know, one of his kids plugged in the machine. Gibbleton got sucked in like a vacuum cleaner, okay? And then Quandale dove in to try to pull him out. I tried to put some numbers that we don't know where he is. He's in one of the new dimensions. I already figured out the rescue plan, okay?
He's in one of the new dimensions.
Gunna.
Freaking Quandale Dingleberry.
Dark room.
Materialist science is like this,
30 men
but the
stand
higher
in a
realms
row.
also have their own science. The
Their
problem is
arms
absolute
hang over a
materialism.
thick
I
rope.
agree. I agree. And the reason that that's taught so much is because people want as much power on earth as possible. And how do you get that? You create something material and you sell it. So they want you to believe that all of your time and attention, instead of going into finding what's actually true, you just buy shit. You buy some idiot's theory about something that can't be proven, and then he becomes your God. Science is my God. Science didn't create us. My cousin, just the fact that water expands when it freezes. Right. And when you learn enough, it's inescapable. The only thing is you haven't learned enough. If you're not a good atheist, if you haven't learned enough, and then once you are, you can't be an atheist anymore because it all comes out. It all comes out in the numbers. Just like when they tried to break the human body down by elements, there's so much not accounted for. Right. And we don't know what a thought is. Science doesn't know what a thought is. When you have a human cell in a petri dish and that cell dies, what left the cell? What left the petri dish? If you take a cell and you put it in a petri dish and you scan it to say the atoms that it's made out of, the molecules it's made out of, when that cell dies, what left? Nothing. All the atoms and molecules are there. So life isn't the atoms and molecules. A thought, when you have a thought, you don't get new atoms and shit in your body. It's not, you're still the same amounts of potassium and argon and whatnot. Science doesn't know what a thought is. It's just like history. What's that? Oh, that's all right. It's all right. It's like history in schools, what they actually told us is wrong and science is outdated. Right. Because they're only teaching you history back far enough to tell the story that they want to tell. Like slavery, they don't teach people they only go back to American slave trade, the American Atlantic slave trade. They don't go back another 100 years when more of the world did it and everybody did it, because it breaks their story. You have to believe in God in order to not believe in God. I agree. The wrong God, though, right? Mate, you have a viewer named Apocalyptic. This can't be a coincidence. Consciousness, free will, mortality. We're not robots. Bro, we need to seek truth. That requires healthy debate, not... Brother, I've already done the work. You haven't. I'm telling you, I've already done the work and you haven't. You're trying to tell me that you've done the work and you've already come to a conclusion. You're telling me I'm wrong. You're not trying to have a healthy debate. You're trying to deceive me. You're trying to tell me that I'm wrong without you having any proof except for science and logic. You don't know. You haven't done your studies. Even Richard Dawkins has said atheism has become his own religion. Right. Yeah, it's 100%. Life comes from life, right, and it's getting tired that people are trying. Well, we almost came up with it. Just give me another $1 billion in another year, and I'll get even closer to proving there's no God. It's a grift. They figured out a way to get a lot of money off of it. It's about Master Chief, brother. Right. Your assumptions are wrong. That's the problem. There's teaching skills. We're heading towards alien files disclosure. Avid closely going to be debunker, COVID sued, making a stockpile of food. I got one. I got a stockpile of food.
Stretched
this is
across
28 minutes long talking about it. Looks all freaking AI too. It's like someone works so hard pushing mountains, then concludes it's unshakable, while others drops bomb over it. Really open-minded. Brother, listen, you're not talking to a 20-year-old. I've already done all this. I've already had all these arguments. I was you until I did the work. You haven't done the work. You believe what people told you about religion and God without looking yourself. You're the one that's in the wrong here. You're the one that's closed-minded. You're the one that's got to fix that, not me. It's hard to admit that they don't know how to live on a planet. It's not good for their self-esteem. What up, hypocrisy? Hypocrisy. Some people are open-minded, but their brains fell out. Yes, sir. All right, African busted cars. Science is just trying to understand nature. Agreed. Math is the language we use to describe the patterns, but the patterns, the creation, were already there. Exactly. And the problem is, until you get far enough in the education process, self-education, not freaking government education, not industrial education, but learning how the world works on your own, doing the experiments yourself, doing the numbers yourself. That's when you'll find out everything is full of deception. Then you'll finally come around time to read the Bible, and you'll be like, oh, well, I could have just done this first. Nothing is created from science or math, right? You guys, you haven't found the truth, got fixed up. Cool. And you didn't? All right. Intelligent design's a great place to start. What up, honeybee? It's as bad as people still sheepish believe moon landing was real. All right. Most broken cars. Irreducible complexity.
Hello, everyone.
Right. And listen, one of the good places to start, Sonu, is start with Darwin and read it. Don't just listen to what people told you. You'll find out. I just already went through it. And you can't convince me otherwise. But because you don't have any evidence, you're just saying words. You're not saying, oh, well, this scientific experiment proved there's no God. Somebody just told you that and you believed them. You were deceived. We would call that evil. You can't learn from a book alone. No, you cannot. Right. Math is a veil for the Platonic world in which we look from the beginning of creation. Yep. Jesus is the way. Shit's legit. Right. Study the damn thing. They're still printing the book. Look up, Mahdi has appeared. Mahdi has appeared. The goal of the wise. We're not gonna get into it right now. We're done. No, Darwin said, listen, you didn't read Darwin. Darwin said if the cell was more complex than a gelatinous globule of protoplasm, then his theory would be wrong. But because so many people made a career off of Darwinistic evolution, when we found out that the cell was more complex, they buried it because they didn't want to lose their PhDs and lose their rank in society. You don't know what you're talking about. You haven't learned enough and you're wrong, and that's where it ends. All right.
Come across the worst looking scrapyard car
No,
still
he doesn't have
driving
any
on the
idea.
road.
He's just saying things. I'm done. He's a liar.
Well, today we're diving into some of the most broken down cars still running in Africa.
Damn. Evolution isn't
Cars
what's
so
even better
damaged,
than what
you
things
wouldn't
go.
even pay
Evolution is
$1
whatever
for them.
works.
Yet somehow they keep moving. Get ready, because what you're about to see will blow
That's
your
the
mind.
right to serve it.
If you're ready,
Himself.
let's go.
Boom, 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 boom. Damn. It's so crazy.
Ladies and gentlemen, here comes
It's
the ghost
so
of the
crazy
road.
when people
A
put
Nigerian
wood on metal
Bedford
cars. Is that by
that's been
Jesus
running
Christ
for
himself?
more than 80 years. This truck, bought in
1962,
1962, still drives today, as if it were defying the laws of physics. Inside, no dashboard, no fancy brakes, just local ingenuity. And yet, it keeps swallowing the miles.
Psalm 118 olúwa ni
Amazing
olùṣọ́-àgùntàn mi.
cars. 10
Bedford
broken
rẹ̀.
cars still
This
driving
is
in
it.
Africa.
Ó dẹ̀ ṣiṣẹ́ láti di ọdún tí ilé ayé ti bẹ̀rẹ̀. Ó sì ń lọ.
Yeah. It's hard to argue with people who have been brainwashed. Yeah, I
Ọjà
know.
ti fírí.
No, they definitely don't make them like that anymore. No, absolutely
This car
not.
clearly didn't understand the concept of weight distribution. Instead of the rear, everything is stacked in the middle. The drawers are
Just
hanging.
tied-
The
the
body
doors
begs for
tied shut
mercy,
and turn
but
my
the
fan
driver
on.
just keeps going. Who would have thought a car in this state could still carry so much load? The body is flattened, the chassis exhausted, not even doors, and yet it still works like a beast of burden.
Hello, senor. What's
Here
up,
is an
term?
insult from another
My life
area.
on earth is
Rusty
one
body,
goal,
dashboard
salvation.
relief,
Not all
and a
cultures are
mileage
equal.
claimed to be 37 million.
For instance, ours. Do you have a good time with your family? Yes. I had a really good time. My brother and my sister came down from Maryland. My brother came down from north of Atlanta, and my father's birthday was on Saturday, and Mother's Day was on Monday. So we hung out for the couple days. It was a really good time. Can you imagine the seizure of one of our cops would have? Western culture and society is superior than. They have better chance of survivability in Africa with all their shortcomings. Amen. It's still got the window in it. Look at that. He's like, check us out. The window
The
still works.
original fuel tank is gone. Now it's fed with
We had some
improvised
oysters.
jerry can.
Yep.
The fuel, right? Look at this. Just look at this.
That's the gas cans.
So this is where we put. This is where the fuel enters from.
That's where the fuel enters from.
This is where the fuel enters from.
To start it, no key, just a wire.
So we use wires instead of key.
Listen, Sonu. We don't know. Because we can't go back and do the experiment to see if it would have been different. It's a theory. You don't know. You're listening to liars, and I'm done with you. You're being deceptive. You're wrong. And right now, you're stupid. I pray that changes. You're trying to pull people away from a life that living a life that leads towards greatness and helping people, and you're trying to tell them that they're wrong because something somebody said that was proven wrong time and time again. You haven't looked at any of the new data, and you're wrong. Right. You watch this 224, brother? It's odd how people hate believing in good. Right, those people we call evil. He wants to take the holiness out of many people. Listen, life gets better. Life gets better when you understand that there's good and evil, and you tell yourself and you tell the world that you're going for good, not evil. Evil attacks. Evil tries to take followers away, and that's what he's doing. He's trying to take people away. He's trying to get people to question their faith. Why? So you can treat people worse and just doesn't matter because we're just going to die? We'll just evolve into an elephant dick back-flipping octopus. None of that shit's going to happen, and it's not going to happen here. Right. And people like him want to take it away. Can I watch this? I'm still a kid. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, we'll be good. Sorry. Can I tell you something I probably shouldn't be sharing, but I'm going to because you have to. Sure, go for it. Yes, right. They don't want to believe in nothing because that allows them to. Right. Yes, they don't care. They want to be able to hurt people, and there not to be any accountability for it. The more you do good, the easier it is. The last century was the century of the devil. This century, the century of God. This single moment is final day. People are asleep and arguing, thinking there's much time. God never. No, I agree. And I think it's going to be great, and I'm going to be part of it. And I understand that I'm going to have to deal with him and even worse.
Unity.
Because I was told. Because I did my work.
Look at this.
There you go. Global warming. This good versus evil is something I've known about as a child.
It's
For the
still
past 2 years, it's become a living thing, and I know the truth. But as I chose it daily, the people around me fall away. And we're told that that's going to happen. We're told that happens because the people that were propping us up in our bullshit can't risk it. Because if they know all the bad shit that they've done to people, they got to pay for, then so they would prefer to just believe that that it's not true and it doesn't exist so that they can continue on a life of hurting people. The path is narrow. And it's very sad because I see how evil has attacked my family and people that I had security and trust in my entire life, and they're being attacked by evil. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's all right, Alkaline. Have a good day.
Living testimony of the genius
there's a lot of people that will lose in these times. Right. Listen. It's not. I'm ready to defend myself and my faith, absolutely. And I'm here to help answer questions, and I'm here to love my enemies and help people that need it. And I'm not a religious channel. I'm not doing Bible Sundays. But absolutely, the truth is the truth, and I'm not going to lie to people to comfort them. That's why everything is screwed up, because we're trying to comfort demons in people and saying it's okay. No, listen, sex is for having babies. Marriage is for having sex in a covenant to have babies. Convincing kids to cut off body parts and shit is not kick ass because we're trying to quell the demons in them and other people are trying to inflame them. Evil lies because it needs permission, otherwise goodness will impede it. I agree. I chose God, the truth. I have ostracized and I've truly lost everything, but quickly remember while we're living in the earthly world not to be consumed, to focus on the spirit world. Good. Right. Yeah, absolutely. And listen, you're still alive. If you stay alive long enough, everything falls into place. You just have to start, while you start making moves, you have to make moves to put yourself around people that are like-minded. And the thing is evil does that and good does that. But after evil does that, evil wants to consume the good. Evil wants to go after the people that are trying and be like, have you ever seen the people that are so liberally mad that they just want you to be mad too? They're mad at you because you're happy and they won't even know what your politics are. What are you smiling about? Don't you know Trump's in office and he's a freaking Nazi? Shut the front door. You know, like this is so obviously whacked out. Right, and it's like, and we've been allowing them to dogpile us for years. God let Satan become as powerful as he could to get eventually defeat Satan. When it happens, Satan will be his most powerful moment. Rich is an open-minded person, a good judge of character. Bam, trying to save the world.
Look at that.
No matter how the devil plans everything, has cracks, the Almighty knows, and his ignorance
You
makes
could
him just
compare
continue
this
over God's
vehicle
heavenly
to a
smart,
ghost
right?
roam out
Right, and
by
listen,
time.
I want to be on the side of the infinitely smart, right? I heard government is bringing up aliens so much recently because they're going to tell us that God is not real and aliens created us. Who knows if this is true? No. So what I think it is, I think it's just a big smoke screen. People have been able to use that for a bunch of stuff, but Trump rededicated the United States to God. I don't think that would be part of his agenda. That would be something for a future president. But no, like he has spiritual leaders at the White House all the time. They have Bible study at the White House and at Mar-a-Lago. If they had that data where they knew that God wasn't real, they wouldn't be doing any of that. They would be using that time for other stuff. I look forward to coming here every day. Hey, it's the gift of the Spirit. I think aliens are actually demons. Yeah, I'm more on that line. I've got no data for it. I've got no evidence for it. But from what we do have, yeah, that's what I would say. It's been less than 20 years since those busted vehicles were commonplace in my island. It feels funny and nostalgic with those busted vehicles. They probably got sent there. They probably got sent to Africa after you guys were done with them. I've had to learn this, and it's difficult to wrap my brain around because I never thought Satan had having power unless you gave it to him. No. You start broken. You start broken. God is the glue to put this back together. Spot on. Aliens are definitely demons. Bam. We'll be all right. We'll be all right.
Its face is
I've
completely
heard some extras to
disfigured,
say about
but it
aliens.
still
Yeah,
shows up on the road
yeah.
every single day. When it rains, don't bother looking for the
And
windshield.
listen,
the driver takes the rain fully.
Why is exorcism still a thing? If science is so good and kick ass, they could have proven that it's not a thing and then it wouldn't be a thing. but people still call exorcists. Exorcists are still on the payroll to a lot of churches and whatnot. So why? Why are they even wasting the money? The aliens, demons are already among us. Yes, and they always have been. You're welcome. You're welcome. Absolutely. Historic demons and demonology books and titles probably classified aliens now. Yeah, good stories. And people who are not religious, they end up calling exorcists, right? Because once they try to fix their problems in the world themselves, they can't do it. And then this is the thing about modern medicine is they try to take place of exorcists with healthcare drugs and shit like that when they need God. Why do people find peace knowing when they finally find God? Psychologically, why is it so psychologically calming to know that when you're going to die, everything's going to be okay? And then the people that don't have that are in tatters. Bring on the Exorcist. They Live movie is a perfect documentary. Satan takes from the form of everything. Everything you think you want. He knows what he's doing. It's scary to have a child with an evil person. Before I even realized who he was. Jeez. All the plans of the devil are leaking from Epstein files, aliens, everything. Those immense wars you see in the world are not the end of the world. They're the beginning. Yeah. Exorcism. Right.
Like
and like when people like so new start talking shit about nothing, they don't know nothing about any of these points. It's like, and how could you? And this is the problem with listening. When people in positions of power, knowledge, power in schools, colleges, universities, we trust them. So when they lie to us, it's not for good. It's not for our best interest, because that you can't do that with deception. It's for their own personal gain, which ends up hurting other people. So why there cannot be atheist scientists? There could be Satanist scientists, because good scientists know they cannot prove it. So they should be agnostic, saying, I don't know yet, but we're still looking. But people that say no when they cannot know, they're just lying. They're just being deceptive. Children are a gift from God, and I know that my son's heart and mine are good. Space Cow coming in with the boo. Oh, here's what's his face.
I wanted to see if my aunts would prefer gummy bears or gummy worms. So I placed a pile of red gummy bears and multicolored gummy worms equidistant from their nest. The ants quickly began moving the gummy bears, but they seemed to have some difficulty moving the gummy worms.
I didn't realize.
The ants also seemed somewhat confused by these large, sweet objects. I think eventually they just saw it as a big sugar-coated caterpillar and ganged up and started to move it.
So there's a guy.
They also moved the worms closer to the hole.
Absolutely, Magic.
And then the gummy bears moved as well.
Aliens are
and
not
here's
demons.
the team of ants moving the last
some of them are better than us.
down the
We
hatch.
just see them because they're living.
Check it
in higher
out, totally
frequency, lower
rad.
frequency creatures.
I wanted to see if my aunts would prefer gummy bears or gummy worms. So I placed a pile of red gummy bears.
Satan is very powerful. He's an angel of light, however, became too vain and thought of himself better than his maker. Bad choice. He's driven out, banished from heaven. Right. He rules over earth, though. Right. And that's what we have to understand. And the thing is, you can't tell me not to believe in something that makes sense. And how did a book from a couple thousand years ago know that what was going to be going on today? You know, this is the thing. This is the thing. The knowledge that you gain from it is so far exceeding the knowledge that you can get from school. Because remember, the knowledge from the books in school came from somewhere else. That stuff was just written down and then turned into a product to teach. But I think school's slow learning. Like, I don't need an hour-long class on how water evaporates. Right? And like, I think it slows down how fast kids can learn. Yeah, take care. After being absent for 13 years, he reappeared. Imagine the worst. That's what I'm dealing with now. He has no legal rights because we were not married. But that didn't stop him. The curriculum is written by companies the companies that write the school books, that they'll sell you $400 school books to teach you bullshit. It pays right much. It meets the standards. It's a racket. Yeah, absolutely. Satan's an idiot, a moron to rise against the one. Yeah, right. But obviously he's so twisted he knows not to. But so he wants to create his own replica of heaven, but the opposite, the duality, creating the duality of hell. And that's what's going to happen. We're going to lose half the people. We're going to lose half the people.
A motorcyclist. Look at this vehicle. If it could talk, it would beg to finally be put to rest. Everything is wrecked,
the absolute God
rusty,
described me basically,
patched
but Holy
together
Spirit
with
is a
wire.
veil for the absolute, and Jesus is
And even
veil
a
for the Holy
bucket
Spirit.
serves
That's
as a
correct.
fuel
I
tank.
think it's happening now.
Yet
Losing
it
them.
still drives as if nothing were wrong. To get in,
Stay on course. Find people that you listen. More of your day might be bad than it is good, but not forever. You know, it'll be rewarded. Just see the course. It can't go on longer than until your son turns 18. Dominion over earth, let him deceive as many as he could. Right, and why are people so deceptive? My woman from Tokyo, a God rejected each angel with a purpose. Remember what happened before Noah had to build the ark as God started over Sodom and Gomorrah. Yep. Girls were being boys and boys were being girls. Yeah, it's all, this is my point. So something that was written about thousands of years ago is happening again. And it's just like, you can't, and people are dumb, and people that want evidence can get this evidence handed to them, and they won't believe that evidence. So why? What's clouding their perception? I can't even bear the thought of that 18-year-old by heart. I think the end times are here. Yes, right. Yes, get right.
forget the door. You climb through the window. And to break, don't expect a pedal. Here, every stop is an improvised stunt scene worthy of an action movie.
And you can see the good in people when it's important. It's important when you bring people into your life. It's important to understand using biblical topics to filter out the funk. You want to find people that have figured it out as soon as possible. So get your kids started early. So when they find girlfriends that are absolutely satanic, they won't waste their time. Free will. Adam, even the garden damned, gave them a choice. We were born into a depraved world. Thanks, Adam and Eve. You know. You're going to have to watch it back. You're going to have to watch it back, brother. It was rough. We got into the godliness argument. Science is my God. Well, it was rough. Anyway. You can use it as a sieve, a filter, to filter bad people away from you. And that's why it's good to know as much as you can. The sooner you learn it, the sooner you can get it, especially when people try to lie to you to tell you that they're biblical and then they're obviously lying. And well, how can you tell if anyone is lying to you? If they know more than you, if someone tells you something and say that this is what Jesus said, this is what Jesus would do, and then you know that because you've read it that Jesus wouldn't do that, then they're lying to you, and you can just get them out of your life before making a bond with them. So that's a good way to find out if people are liars. And if they're not interested, don't just plant the seed and move on. Find someone else that is. It's better for the whole world. Satan created the physical material world by the command of God when he was a peacock angel. This caused him to be proud, and I think he can beat God. Yeah, well, he thought he had domain over earthlings and humanity. And then he said, I built this, so they'll do what I say. Mark, it's so true. For about 6 months, straight, I woke up every morning with tears rolling down my face to evil and people I never really expected, right? Jesus is Satan. Tell me why we celebrate God's sons in the dark day of the dark star. He wasn't even born in December. Dial up. Causing trouble. Can't say it not enough. Enough guidance with the supplements. Got to run for dinner. Take care.
This old pickup must date back to the early 19th. Just by looking at it, you know it's not car of the year. no windshield, no windows. Yeah, air conditioning
that
is
thing's
100%
not a
natural.
tread on the tire. Our teacher has changed lives one at a time, making the world a better place. Trying my best. I call him our salvation, not this false thing. Listen. Here's the thing. It's already difficult enough to start spreading the word. Let people get to the point where they can get there themselves. If you understand who you're talking about, and I understand the deception thing by calling him Jesus, I absolutely do. But people have to get started. There's levels to this stuff, and I don't want to scare them off. It's like the same reason when I talk about vitamins, I start with B12 with people so that they can take something powerful that then they can start going back and filling in the gaps of their knowledge. Well, yeah, we're not at that class yet today.
Okay. Missing a fork tire, no problem. Yeah, they prove that with 3 wheels, you
Ask
can still
yourself
keep
why we
going.
celebrate your birthday in December. It's about consumerism.
This car is cut in half, but its owner hasn't given up. Even broken into pieces, it keeps fighting on the road. It looks like a futuristic prototype, but in survivor mode. Nothing but the engine, a seat.
Listen, knowledge is power. You got to get the knowledge where you can get the knowledge and then expand on it. The point is you've got to start somewhere, and you have to ask for the knowledge to convert to pay. It's a bit extra, not basic. I understand. Most can't understand the nuance. Right. And I would expect that nuance to like if someone kept calling me Randy instead of Richard, but they sent me birthday cards every year and called me up and what, then I'd be, I understand. Yeah, you called me by the wrong name, but I'm not an yeah. Lorraine. Yeah, I'm thinking about getting one. And for you need to discover Muhammad and understanding the current appointed man for the religion sabotaged by his companions. I'm very familiar with it. Very familiar. Honeybee, it hurts my heart.
And a lot of courage to hold on.
Yeah. Very familiar. These people help us consumer slaves pretending to be only one day sun fun followers. Yeah. Listen, yeah.
Every time it accelerates.
And one of the big things is since Charlie Kirk's assassination, you can see how many people jumped on the train. Like how many people jumped on the, now I'm an influencer, freaking, yeah. No, we're not going there. Yes. Right. We're not getting into it right now.
It feels like a disintegration
we
alert.
can definitely
And
get
still,
into it, but it's too late to get started tonight for sure. But I think we should definitely do it. And good, Ahmed. If you have that knowledge, also, I would like to have somebody to talk with about it, just so people don't think that I'm trying to be Islamophobic.
pushes forward as if it wants to prove it's immortal.
That's a freaking car there. Look at that thing. He's got an Illinois license plate on
another
that thing in Africa. Mark, yes, it's sad also. I think I would like to think I am righteously proud. Listen, pride also, it's not bad to be proud. It's bad to be prideful. If you're proud of the world and what it's sad to say it's a place, also a place of equivalent invitation to him that are served. Many is called, but few are chosen. That's true. Many are called, but few are chosen. Hoopty. Hoop, yeah, definitely a shit box. Definitely. That's like the definition of shit box. Look at the rattling freaking quarter panel.
Off to
Hold on. Look at this rattling quarter panel. It's breathing. Yeah, God doesn't close trap for humanity. Their age is a
Off
prophet.
to Madagascar,
Sent by
where
Jesus
one
Christ
of
to
the
take care of.
oldest trucks still in service can be found.
Right. But what'll happen is to people that don't even know their own religion, they'll when you start telling them things like that, they're like Islamophobic, right? And they shut you down. And that's what's been happening a lot lately is when people try to have conversations to learn, when they say, "Whoa, I thought this happened," and yeah, it gets rough. Talking about making facial movements. It's talking and making facial movements. The car, yeah. A few kids in graduating class drove hoopties. We know you come from a true perspective, Richard. Isn't the newbies that might think differently, right? Yeah. Harvey, the love bug. We need an African Fast and the Furious. Somebody better make one. Hell yeah, that's the kind of car everyone stays away from. Hey baby, I'm here to pick you up. Faith. Yeah, also talking about Jesus among Jewish people gets touchy. Right. It's not the truth isn't democratic. Right, I agree. Sometimes I feel learning disabled. I actually read the sentences. We need Africans fasting, not eating it. I watch the Furious. Nope. Yep. You're definitely.
The truth drives through some of the most dangerous roads in the world.
Look at this. This guy's. I don't know if he's pouring gas in there or if he's pouring water in. Yeah, it's definitely broken. It's still going. Lindsay Lohan made another horrible herpes fully loaded. That would send me straight to the learning support class. Sometimes read things wrong too. Yeah. Luke 2:8 proves December wasn't the birth month. Don't be offended by. No. Yeah. No, I'm not. Yeah, absolutely.
Is accompanied by two mechanics ready to jump in at any moment. And when the fuel tank breaks, no problem. A simple plastic jerrycan keeps the beast moving.
That is the fuel tank. Dude, they can't even see out the windshield because the hood's up. Look at that. He's leaning out of the side. Why wouldn't they just remove the hood? I guess they don't want to get mud in the car.
Here's this truck. It gives absolutely everything it has, but moving forward in a real battle. The tires
There's
spin
definitely no tread
desperately
on
in the
that
mud,
thing.
while the
Yeah,
rest
it's
of the
a convert
carcass
thing,
seems frozen.
It's all about White Christmas in December, yeah.
It looks like a all-now fighter refusing to surrender, even when the body says stop.
Really, basketball, that's interesting. Funny how our brain schedule takes
Every medal is a victory. Every step an achievement. And despite its states, it keeps pushing forward like a veteran who
Right. And so this is what I think happened with Catholicism, right? When Jesus,
refuses
help me,
to
Lord.
retire.
Help me, Lord. Help me. I need to look into the Bible, one included. Listen, this is my point.
And that's it for today's video.
This is my point. The learning doesn't end when you get to the other cover of the back cover of the Bible. That's where it begins. Joey. Okay, let's see. African supercars. Oh no, those are actually super. Oh, that's not what I wanted to see. Oh, it's a bunch of just wackadoodles. It ends when you get to 110th grade. Dun, 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 dun. I got a shirt, 110thgrade.com. 110th grade, home of the Oxpeckers. Get you one. Yeah, that's what I was looking up, the fake ones. Yeah. Have you seen them? Oh. maybe I shouldn't put supercars. Not fake. And that's just showing AI stuff. There we go. There we go. Nothing like a dirt roads, the POS to have fun with. Right, I agreed. Gospel of Thomas. Yeah, there you go. Those birds are nasty little fuckers. Home of the oxpeckers. Yeah. Oh, and I got one. Here we go.
Meet Akira,
there's a
young
word that
Congolese
I'm trying to
inventor who
find for some
dared
past year.
to
Someone
turn
used to
his dream
explain
into
it, but I can't
reality,
remember. It's when
building
you're
a
the type of
solar
person
hybrid
who's
fully electric car.
autodidactic. Autodidactic or autodidact. Is that what you're looking for? Autodidact? Autodidactic. Didactic is someone intended to teach, instruct, or impart knowledge, often with a focus on moral or ethical lessons, but Autodidactic describes the practice of self-education where an individual learns a subject or skill without the guidance of a teacher or formal instruction, derived from the Greek self-taught. That's me to the T. Oxpeckers are actually doing good. Right. That's right. They eat parasites. Right. Absolutely. Because I'm an autodidact. Have you ever seen those lamb? Yeah, we're going to look them up. Yeah, we're going to look them up right now. Yes, self-taught. How are you, Zaza? You're welcome. Oxpeckers are technically parasites too. They like blood. There you go. That's us. That's the school mascot, the oxpecker. What'd you learn about? Have you ever heard about it? Yeah. Ever seen an oxpecker? Oh, it's gonna make lots of jokes. Oh, good.
Before covering
What's
the
up, Tony,
vehicle
brother?
bodywork, here is how it looked in its raw, primitive state.
Honeybee, don't chew on the skin.
And after dressing up his electric tricycle, here is the final result.
Good body work.
This three-wheel vehicle is a true revolution. 320 kilometers solar-powered autonomy, ultra-resistant polycarbonate window, multimedia screen, rear camera.
Still missing prayer meetings. You missed a lot earlier, brother.
Disability.
Mine's at 69. Let's see what mine's at.
Presented at
Mine's
the
at
Palais de
100.
Congrès in Brazzaville, this masterpiece proves that the future of the
right, I wanted to
automobile
get to the-
can also be born in Africa.
Here you go.
Now to Ghana. At just 18 years old,
There you go.
Kevin
That looks
built
like a
fully
Prius
functional car
with gold
his
wing
own
doors.
hands, using recycled material.
Your
The only part involved is the engine.
Admiralness.
Everything else,
Look at
he
Joel's
made it
team.
himself.
Oh,
Pure
yeah,
Ghanaian
dude.
genius.
Yes,
Here he is,
absolutely. I
bringing
made
his
an appointment
vehicle
to
to
get
school
eye
to
crutches.
show it off in front of his classmates.
Android is better. I definitely have an Android. Listen, there's no way I would pay for an iPhone. I understand people have, but when they started to get into the girls being like, oh my God, I can't date a guy that shows up green or blue or whatever it was on like the iMessage stuff. Like I was like, okay, no, this is just to get boys to spend more money on phones so that girls won't like dump them because they're, yeah, I was like, no, I'm out. I'm done. Yeah, nice rims. I hope so. Yeah, dude. Yes. Afro Teslas.
Even though it was still in its
son
raw
swears by
primitive
iPhone,
state,
but it's-
everyone
yeah,
truly
I don't do
appreciated
that, dude.
his work. After several more months of effort, this was the
There
result.
it is.
A more refined bodywork, a better design, an improved interior, and a more sophisticated overall performance. Kevin has done a fantastic job.
Yeah, listen, I can't be convinced otherwise.
Forget
I can't
about
be
Ferrari
convinced
and
otherwise.
Lamborghini.
The
Here
camera's
comes
better,
the
they're
whole
faster,
Alpha.
the battery,
A
my
Congolese
battery lasts
supercar
like
built
2
from
days.
scratch by a
Easy. Like if like my phone's charged up to 100% now. I didn't charge it yesterday. I fell asleep with it off charge over last night, and I streamed yesterday and today on the phone, and it got to like 10%. And that's after all that streaming, everything using the phone for hours and hours and hours. Yeah, it's absolutely great. You have to look at CERN to know how evil Bill Gates is. Really, iPhone's a scam made by iPhone companies to sell more iPhones. The price is the scam, though. Yeah, I slept a lot last night. How are you, Profac? iPhone been riding their name for decades. Yeah. And now they got a $250 million lawsuit because they sold people the iPhone 15 Pro and whatever, saying it would have AI, and it never did. So now they have to give back $250 million. It's just so it's unbelievable. Like the way they did, like not doing USB-C and then selling like a charger adapter for $60 to go from USB-C to Lightning and stuff like that. Like that kind of shit just drives me mad because people complain about how they can't afford food, but then they're buying iPhones and stuff. I feel like these iPhones are constantly spying us. They are. What up, Gavin? AI is a disaster. Yeah, dude. Yeah, it's definitely stupid.
Star Akira. No high-tech lab. Just a garage, some tools, and a dream. Stylish bodywork, 110 horsepower Toyota engine, digital dashboard, smart sensor to avoid obstacle, and suspension inspired by the Lamborghini
Aventador. 5G's wackadoodle. 6G's on its way. Yeah, they are. They are. But you're paying a lot more. My phone was $80
instead of gas. That's the crazy bet of 17-year-old genius, Monene Charota from South Africa.
Look at this thing. Nice. AI political ads on TV evidence attacking Massey, showing Massey with AOC and someone else later caught in a hotel room.
The first to come up with the idea
there's got to be one coming. Absolutely. AI. Hey, ND, brother.
Stanley Meyer, the American who built the water-powered car in the 19th before being mysteriously assassinated.
You, brother.
Let's hope Monene can continue his research without
obstacles. Text mispronounced words.
But after months of rankless work,
absolutely. Thank you, my friend.
To make the body of his vehicle more attractive and refine many other aspects as well.
I'm somewhat fed up with the ads. I keep trying to make me. Hold on. I somewhat fed up with the ads. I keep getting to try to make me particular religion or sexuality. YouTube's pushing their agenda lately. Yeah, sure, absolutely. iPhones are terrible. You can't do anything with them running the gear. Right, and they burn through batteries like nobody's business. Thank you, my brother. Small piggies. Thank you, ND.
Give me a tida.
Headache needs to go? No. I'm lucky. I rarely get headaches.
Let's head to
I tell
Nigeria.
you what. Let's look this up real quick because I've been taking quercetin and bromelain a lot. Let's see. Quercetin and headaches. Quercetin is linked to headaches through interaction with red wine metabolism. It's suggested it inhibits aldehyde enzyme causing acetaldehyde to build up, leading to headaches and flushing. It's also known through less common side effects of high dose. Okay, now let's look at high doses of vitamin C can cause headaches. Interesting. Yes, the batteries overheat. My last iPhone popped apart. Jeez. Can you give Space Cowboy an impression that I gifted? Can you give Space Cowboy impression? An impression like this? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, Space Cowboy impression. Gotcha. Okay, hold on. I can't do it, dude. I can't do it. Man, I almost died in the garden from this level of task they're exerted force. I'm going to have to record it and play it. I can't do it live. The one guy who proves how dumb AI is a legend. How many R's are in strawberry? AI claiming 2 while properly spelling it. AI claiming 2 and spelled it with a 3. Dude, yes, thank you very much. Migraine, tension, headache type stuff, 2 straight days. Excedrin migraine wasn't working. I think it was barometric pressure changing. Yeah, water's definitely good. I mean, you can't laugh that hard. You were saying, I can't do it, dude. I can't. If I would have said what I said, he wouldn't come back. Something I do is, guys, because you're bending over and the pressure's going to your head if you're gardening. Yeah, that can definitely happen too. So that's called orthostatic hypertension, especially when you stand up and you change, go up and down, and dehydration can exacerbate that, definitely. What? No, we got a new space shuttle? Please tell me we do. Did it have anything to do with toy trains? Yes, it was toy trains. It was definitely toy trains. But then yeah. Something that happened here. You live in Pennsylvania? Uh-oh. If they're spraying it in the air. Oh, this new space shuttle. Damn, I'm slow. With a great low rate, you can go online.
Capable of driving
with a great new rate, you can go
120
online. Go to General and save some time.
and navigating on water.
Some people call me Maurice.
Entirely built from recycled materials.
Because I speak of the pompatus of love. I'm a picker. I'm a grinner. I'm a lover. And I'm a
Invention
sinner.
shows that
Yeah, it
Africa
works.
is ready to push all limits. But that's not all. He also built another model capable of reaching an impressive speed of 120 kilometers per hour, both on land and on water.
That thing ain't 20 kilometers an hour on land and water. Now we're talking about weather. I said spraying stuff in the
homemade
air.
police car.
I wasn't saying flirting.
Yes,
I don't think.
even a police car
I'm in
can be
Virginia,
built by
that's on the
hand.
coast, okay.
In some
How
villages,
is your
these
mo-
inventions
how
are
you,
also
dear
used
Mocal?
to protect the
We were just
community.
talking about you.
A
Richard
perfect
and crew
example
got
of
some
the
errands
activity
right. All right,
serving
brother.
the people.
Thank you, Mark. I love that song. My dad's name is Maurice. Wow. I'm too autistic. Yeah, dude. Listen, yeah, I've definitely had some girls flirt with me and not even realize they were flirting with me. Like guys hitting me like, dude, what did you do? What are you doing, dude? I'm like, what? Oh, dang it. I'm a neighbor. Glad you're not Jewish. He said on the East Coast, I would recommend staying away from anything. It's a 0. Yeah, that's just gonna be wackadoodle. Making your head hurt. Wearing a skater and his fake color in it, right? Too autistic for flirting. Like girls will be flirting with, well, it wouldn't be. I mean, I guess I've learned past it, but girls would be flirting with, I'd be like, oh, that's cool. And they'd be like, no, I really like you. I'd be like, oh, I think you're cool too. Like not realizing they were like, no, I really like you. I was like, oh, my bad. Mowed my grandpa's whole yard half back to do the whole back tomorrow. At home, get shower, get the vitamin C from the D from the sun. Yes, brother. That Jeep was 2 bicycles in a trench. Yes, that's what they do. Oh, in a trench coat, right? Yes.
Togo, a local handyman, built his own vehicles entirely out of wood.
All right, Loretta. Like this stuff is so crazy. I mean, I'd like to
Another
make
prodigy
one.
built a 3-wheel vehicle with his own hand, nicknamed Gravity Blackbird.
Sure.
Handmade dashboard, hand-welded steering wheel, removable roof, rear-mounted engine. This machine rivals Western concept, pure African genius, turning scrap metal into a rolling masterpiece. Next up, Uganda, with his flamboyant vehicle painted in bright colors, a true rolling artwork that grabs attention everywhere it goes.
Look at that. Look at that. Same back here. I'll be here. What up,
Here is
Cat?
a young,
You can't
self-taught
type anything about Mike
Senegalese,
Tyson,
no
really?
engineering degree,
No
just a
problem,
small
absolutely,
garage
absolutely.
and a lot of passion.
Andy made a rude comment about my bunnies earlier. Oh, rude. Rude.
He's built his own
Look at
sports
this.
car, the result, a model entirely made from recycled parts. Proof that with determination, even the wildest dream can take shape.
No way. Oh, he's sitting. I thought he was sitting on the engine.
Impossible building a car with 30%
how was your cheesecake the other night?
Unusual, but
Oh
it
yeah,
drives,
carb
and that
or
alone
keto,
is
keto
truly
cheesecake
impressive.
with the freaking with the pork rind crust. Mukau is just jellyfish because his parents won't allow him to have pets. Get your own place, Mukau. There you go. There's another one with 2 bicycles.
In Kinshasa, a group of young people unveiled the very first Congolese electric car, rechargeable battery, in 5 hours, 6-hour autonomy, and a top speed of 30 km per hour.
Dang.
The initiative made such an
Yeah,
impact
pork
that
panko
even
crust.
Felix
Yeah, that's what she
Tshisekedi,
said, yeah.
the president of Congo, got on board to congratulate the innovator.
C'est vous qui avez compris là. On va vous accompagner, maman. Félicitations pour ce que vous faites en tout cas.
What you see here is not just a pile of scrap, but the dream of a young inventor taking
Damn,
shape.
dude, that thing's all crumple zones. He made a car out of crumple zones. It was pretty good. A couple of work friends thought it too. However, I'm done baking allulose because it makes my mouth feel odd. Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, don't use that no more.
At 20
Interesting,
years
definitely worth
old,
noting.
James Samba became a
Pork
legend
panko
in
didn't
Sierra
taste like
Leone.
pork at all.
Without
In fact,
any
everybody thought it was
scientific training, he designed a solar electric minibus capable of transporting several passengers, including wheelchair users, with a 150 kilometer range, 80 kilometer per hour speed,
80
USB ports
kilometer
at
an
every
hour.
seat, and 60% of it made from recycled materials.
I'm gonna make one
His
tomorrow,
project
I'm gonna think
burned
about
during the
making
pandemic
another
to
cheesecake?
transform public transport in West Africa.
I love cheesecake more than I love
In
myself.
Togo, a young inventor surprised everyone with a vehicle that ran perfectly. Raouf Malouze, the workshop magician. In his small workshop, Raouf transformed raw metal into robust vehicle. His creation
Damn,
attracts
good work.
attention and proved that local ingenuity
What about
can
that
rival the
guava
global
sweetener?
industry.
They make date sugar. Yeah, they make date sugar. Yeah. That's weird how allulose is different when baked. than
What
is-
you
oh,
see
wow.
here is not
Maybe it's
just
the
a pile
amount.
of scrap, but the dream of a young
80
inventor
kilometers an hour
taking
on that
shape,
frame.
metal tubes, some motorcycle
Pictures,
parts,
low glass
and
sugar.
even a plastic seat. He is step by step
Look at
building
that.
his
It's
own
made out of
car.
wrapped
Each
trash
piece added
bags or
is a
something.
step closer to his goal. In
Guava.
Diarra Kologi,
I get it,
Ali,
fake sugar, soda
Mohamed
drinks make my
Lamine
teeth feel
amazed his
sticky.
whole
Wow.
village. Many doubt his dream, but he built his own car from simple iron bar. In this village, a young
There you go.
inventor
There's one
decided
really with
not
2
to wait
bicycles
for
and a trench
outside
coat.
help. With a few
HJ.
iron bar, he built a vehicle capable of transporting several people.
She's sugar. Yeah.
At 31, Mustafa launched Phoenix Renewable Energy. Starting from a dream and a small workshop in Borno, he converts old minibuses into solar electric vehicle. Today, he designed 7-seater buses capable of traveling 110
Wow.
kilometers on a single charge. His mission, cutting transportation costs and protecting the environment. And that's it.
It
20
isn't
incredible
fake sugar. It isn't fake sugar. It's real sugar. Just not real sugar. It's allulose. Yeah, I agree. Cake needs a lot of calories. Listen, make it real and just eat smaller slices. That's the problem with people often, though. Like what I find with cheesecake is I like thin, small slices frozen. Because then you can't eat it as fast because it's frozen. And then you eat it slower, and then as it melts, it's much more satisfying. I think you're onto something, honeybee. Probably alters the molecular structure. And it still has calories. It was fatty from the cheese. Yeah, right. Dates are sugar, aren't they? Yeah, that's what I thought. I want to feel bad. Yeah, I figured it would just be sugar. It would just be sucrose. What am I at here? Oh no. Okay. Boom. we go. Pineapple, I understand there's a tenderizer enzyme in it, literally tenderizes your mouth.
Innovators are turning scraps into real machines.
Longer, I'm not
In this video, you'll discover 35 homemade vehicles that prove talent has no limits.
Look at that.
Let's get started. This vehicle is simple, without pretense. Its chassis is visible. Its materials raw, designed for efficiency. Each element serves a precise function. Despite its artisanal appearance, it is fully operational.
It's got a stick shift?
A creation to be celebrated for its ingenuity and usefulness. At the rear, all the mechanics are exposed, a direct design, without frills. The goal, efficiency, not luxury. Despite its rough look, the whole works perfectly. This is what innovation born from the ground looks like. No sheet metal or sophisticated fiber, just cardboard, thought through, reinforced, and intelligently assembled. Every piece finds its place naturally, an innovation that surprises and inspires.
No. It's got a horn. Jeez. Fun thing about pineapple is one of those common allergies shows that people down sometimes. I do keto.
Here the idea is simple but bold, transforming a bicycle with a generator.
How are you,
A practical innovation designed
I don't know what
for
that
everyday
means.
life.
Mangorian?
Wood, mechanics, and a lot of ingenuity. Nothing is there for looks. Everything is useful. The whole rolls despite constraints. A creation that commands respect.
Look at that. Nice.
In Togo, ingenuity is expressed without pretense. An artisanal car designed to function. No luxury, just logic. An innovation born from the
The
terrain.
whole thing is the crumple zone. The whole thing. That cardboard box has to be AI. I don't think so. Keto won't put anybody.
At first, there was only a chassis, then adjustments, tests, corrections. Little by little, the form took life until it gave birth to an artisanal cyber truck.
There you go. He's Dominican. I knew you were Dominican. I didn't know he was Dominican.
We're the first man to make a car
He's
in
on
Gulu.
kick.
It's called the Cam Truck.
Turning an idea into a real car demands courage.
that's
Here,
the
the
kick,
result
that's
rolls,
the legend
moves,
is live.
and
What up
owns
in
itself.
Barbara?
An initiative from northern Uganda. Ingenuity always finds a way.
Oh my goodness, it's so nice,
motorcycle.
so interesting. Motorcycle engine. It looks beautiful. Oh my goodness.
This creation isn't just for riding.
Look
It
at
carries,
this.
transports,
No
and serves.
way.
Even water jugs find their place. An
Why did you
innovation
put a door
anchored
on
in
it?
reality.
Le monde part en couille. Non. J'ai du mal à imaginer ces trucs-là.
Wow.
J'ai même pas fini avec les filles. C'est les garçons qui maintenant qui... Oh.
They're just laughing at him.
Here, ingenuity reaches a higher level, a refined prototype ready to be improved. The project advances with precision, an innovation in full transformation.
That's so crazy looking. Hand bent panels.
Ingenuity is achieved with the means at hand, a simple structure
That's
but designed
wrapped
to
in
roll.
tarp.
Each element was adapted
Look
to
at
work
that. In
together.
Denmark, you
Innovation
can't even
born of
exchange our
determination.
exhaust. Change our exhaust to put neon lights in the car. Wow.
Hey!
Mango rare isn't like climbing a mango tree and sitting on the branches of rock saw.
Subaru.
I don't know.
Saga.
They all had a dream of a car now. Yeah, just make yourself one. Stabby zones.
Jesus.
Here in Zimbabwe, nothing is thrown away uselessly. Recycle, assemble, make it roll. The result moves forward despite limited means. A local creativity that impresses.
As you can see, fuel is shutting down on the black market. This is how I go back to more.
Damn. Andy, I do an hour on the treadmill on most days, but I still don't want to super. He's got all the girls in there. He's taking the whole town's girls away.
Here, no high-tech factory, just ingenuity and hands that know how to act. In Burkina Faso, this vehicle was built on site, from the bodywork to the cockpit. When the need is real, innovation forges its own path.
Collapsible doors. Fancy.
This invention doesn't imitate, it experiments. Every technical choice answers a concrete constraint. The result progresses step by step, proof of applied creativity. With local materials, an idea takes shape. Each piece is adapted, assembled, reinforced. The result rolls and fulfills its purpose, a creation born of resourcefulness and will. Here, ambition reaches new heights. Imagine, assemble, test until it flies. Nothing is left to chance, a creation that pushes the boundaries of the possible.
This is your project, your first project.
Here, the idea surprises with its simplicity. A small format, but true functionality. Every choice aims for efficiency. Innovation enters everyday life.
Let's see if I can find this real quick.
On a small scale, the idea is big. An intelligent minibus, thought through in detail. Functionality, structure, and precision. Innovation takes form, even in a reduced format. Starting from a simple idea, this young Malian built his own car. Adjust, correct, try again until it works. The project comes to life before our eyes. Here, a young Ugandan brings an idea into reality. Cut, assemble, adjust until it functions. The project takes shape in his hands, a demonstration of determination.
It's not
In
fruitcake.
Uganda,
Yes,
in
Maple
Mira,
Waffle, I
creativity is
remember you.
expressed on the bodywork. Visible, assumed
Just so you know,
adjustments.
I dream
What
of making my
matters
own
is that it
vehicles.
works.
Brother,
A
listen,
creation-
I always have had that dream since I was very, very young. I've always wanted to make my own car, and I definitely will. I definitely will. And I want to absolutely. Once I get a little more money coming in from the stream, and I've got more time, I want to extend the stream and get a bunch of materials to build a car. I want to do the same type of thing. I want to probably get a 3-cylinder motor or like a motorcycle engine and do kind of like the same thing, and then just frame it out and do the body work. Absolutely. I'm not eating no fruitcake. Specified since we both like fruit so much. Freaking wackadoos. Man, I just had to chase my cat. Oh, your cat had a bird. Yep. Intelligence of a skunk. Tara was a pigeon.
Born from the ground. In Burkina Faso, innovation comes in a reduced format. A minicar conceived locally, simple, functional, and ingenious. No need for a classic steering wheel. The smartphone guides every movement. Move forward, turn, control. A new way of driving. In Burkina Faso, ingenuity hits the road. No excess, just the essentials. The project actually circulates. A solution designed for everyday life.
No crumple zones there either. Just your knees. Solar panel on the front that probably run 2 LEDs. Powered by solar energy. Now, why are you parking it in
Here
the
in
shade?
Burkina Faso, nothing is
the world
finished
looks
yet.
so different
Test,
over there.
adjust,
Yeah, brother.
improve.
Yeah.
The car takes shape step by step. A creativity born from the ground. This isn't an imported prototype. It's an electric car built at home. Every choice reflects a clear
Wow.
vision, a first that inspires a generation.
Nice.
Here, every object finds a new purpose. A simple jerry can becomes a fuel tank. What matters is that the system works. Innovation born of adaptation.
Yeah, we'd get pulled over instantly.
In
Glad it
Burkina
wasn't
Faso,
an
an
ox-pecker.
artisanal car captivates attention. Built
Dun, 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 dun. Someone said oxpecker.
Application brings it closer to the final result, an innovation being built on the ground.
Looks like he's trying to build a Bentley or a
Cameroon, a limousine born
Rolls
of
Royce.
artisanal work. Adapt, extend,
Have
make
you
it
ever catch a
circulate.
pigeon?
A local
Send it
innovation
over.
in motion.
There you go.
Here, no giant factories or imported technologies, only ingenuity, courage, and a clear vision. In Congo, this vehicle was designed and assembled locally, piece by piece. Behind this limousine stands Claude Kikunda, a 28-year-old from Lubumbashi, who transformed it himself from an ordinary car. When a passion for mechanics meets the will to bring ideas to life, innovation becomes self-evident.
That's awesome. Thank you, brother. 110thgrade.com.
No fuel, no electricity, just water and a bold idea. In South Africa, a student envisioned this fully functional vehicle. When science marries creativity, innovation takes on another dimension. This isn't about perfect finish, but adaptation, creativity, and resourcefulness. Giving materials a second life is also innovation, a simple yet profoundly intelligent approach.
It's got wallpaper in it. He's got wallpaper in it.
Nothing was copied at random. The form, the structure, the ideas stem from a clear vision. Bringing inspiration to life takes courage, and the result speaks for itself.
I need the head. That's where the CPU is located. That's where the cameras are located.
This chassis tells a story of patience, hours of assembly, adjustment, and reflection. Every joint strengthens the whole, a demonstration of artisanal know-how. This is the end of the video.
Crazy.
From scraps to moving machines.
That's crazy.
This is African.
Yeah, I definitely want to do one. I definitely want to make one. Yeah, you'd have to ship your cat. That's where the head is in its belly. Let's see. Oh, what did I miss? Okay, boom, bam. For real. Okay, let's see. Let's see here. Boom, boom. The world's a weird place, I tell you. Oh, okay, one more. Since I got fired, I've been playing World of Warcraft. Yeah, on your phone.
As these days, we are becoming as a basic need in our lives. Don't think that those who make cars, who make aeroplanes, they have two heads. No. I wanted to show people, even we villagers, we can make it.
2 years ago, we met Alex, a farmer who has been dedicating much of his time to building implement cars in his village.
Ding-a-lings.
While much of the world is focused on new technologies like AI, electric vehicles, Alex is doing something completely different in a place with limited tools, resources, and opportunities. In this episode, we are taking his newest homemade car and putting it to the test on the rough roads around his village. Along the way, we try to understand one simple question: can something built from almost nothing survive a real journey?
That can be rough stuff.
When I started up that old car, people saw that I'm crazy.
It's all wooden.
But what's kept me not to give up is that I want to be a person who is making cars, and that I will not stop.
That's crazy. It's a little complicated. I was sick for a week and then fired.
It was last year.
I saw them moving with this car.
Yeah, that's
And
why.
I was suspicious over this. The Minister for Public Service was around. He saw the car very well. But still, these people were not taken as people who are working or who can support the nation. When I was trying to interact with him, he told me his dream and also from being young.
We have a law in
since
Denmark
being
that
an
can't fire
engineer,
employees for
like,
being sick, so they're currently
but
paying me
due
for
to
playing
poverty
video
at
games
home
for 2 months.
made him not to reach
wow. I don't know, Space Cow. Excuse me while I whip this out.
When I got those tires and everything, like those metals, they are very expensive and we are very far from the town. But I tried to get them. Now I decided to make this new car, which is in metal. At the beginning, I
He just
really
got
faced a lot of
sunglasses on.
problems.
Yeah, he's from Denmark.
Because I could lack a lot of skill. I did not even know how to work.
They also
but
have to
I
give a
just saw
2-week
those
warning. You didn't do
welders
that, so yeah. Oh,
holding
damn.
a torch. I
Well,
also
video
started
games it is.
holding it. And now I'm not experienced, but I'll keep on improving. I've made a lot of research. I've got those one who have given me
Motorcycle
books.
engine
And
racing
through reading, I'm
cars.
getting a lot of knowledge.
Your
I want
husband's
to tell
unemployed,
those
Cat.
most especially those young people. Don't think that those who make cars, who make aeroplanes, they have two heads. No. They have one head like yours.
Yeah, in America, there'd be a lot of drinking going on. If you didn't drop the soap. That's who
We're gonna
created
put here the
NASA. I'm pretty
indicators
happy I got a
and
free
the
driver's
packings
license
here,
by the government for taking a
and
high
we
demand
have here
job. And they
the
paid me 2
system.
months for firing me wrongfully. There you go.
So it is working properly, and this is the brake.
Did you get the pump
and
today,
we have here
B?
a clutch.
Why can't they just import an
This
old
is
car from
the
Atlanta, Georgia, and
gearbox
rebuild its
system.
frame?
If you do like
I'm the cost to import a car would still probably be about $1,000. I mean, just the shipping, right? So I'm guessing all that, a bunch of welding sticks and a bunch of scrap metal is most of the metal's probably free. I'm guessing that's why. But they definitely could. I mean, I don't even know. They'd have to be near the water, and they'd have to be near a shipping place and be able to get it from the shipping place. They don't got Amazon, to drop it off. What up, Shayna? I didn't even work out today, but I will tomorrow. What up, B? I didn't work out today either, but I had a pizza. Yeah.
this. Now one is there. You do like this, reverse is there.
As I see, our village still dim, but the way he has made this car can carry like 20 jerrycans of water.
And drive it from Spain on the ferry, and I'll go from $2. I
I
guess it already has to run. I'm okay. Nobody's being asses. Poor people in countries live on less
This
than
man
$1
can
yeah.
carry either cassava, sweet potatoes, and other
$1
greens
a day.
taken to market for sale.
Hey, good money, $5 a day.
It's a lot of days and nights without sleeping. Even right now, I've taken like 2 days without any sleep. We are trying to make it at night. Basically, the problem is about electricity. Because during that time, the electricity is ever off and on, off and on.
Oh
And
yeah, they don't
moving
have
very fast.
electric
It's a lot of
24/7.
kilometers from my home
Let them sit
up
down and
here
chill.
where
What
I'm
bongo
working
bongo?
from.
It's
I will
Africa
not be
somewhere.
stable when this car
Somewhere in
is
Africa.
still
Do
here.
you have brand
Yeah,
Kinder?
and
Yeah, we
today
got
I
Kinder.
must
Yeah.
make a test
I've been
because
fussing
I
on
will
them a lot
not
for
feel
20 minutes. I
comfortable
understand they aren't listening.
when this car has not yet moved.
So I guess they don't have internet and stuff, obviously, when the power's off, right? So they got to do something. That probably, rather than just sitting around, right? A bit expensive. When I was a kid and had German au pairs, they'd bring chocolate Kinder eggs. Let me start a GoFundMe that makes me sad. Let me start a GoFundMe that makes me sad to see him struggle. I guess make it happen. Fantastic Finger Man. Yogurt is my favorite, though. We got Kinder eggs for sure. That's illegal now, but we got them. No, we got what's called Kinder Joy eggs, which are different than the Kinder eggs. Oops. You gotta be kidding me. Look at this frickin' AI wackadoo crap. This is so fake. Space Cow's got crabs. They decided. Look at this. They decided the toys were a joke and hazard. You're right. The German au pair have nuts. We got Kinder eggs, figurine chocolate egg, probably expired, but we got them. This is freaking wackadoo. Horrible AI slap, great inspiration for space crabs. Space crabs from outer space. They're also a brand called Chocolate. Didn't have carry passion for the album in the States. I'm currently sharing my hotspot on my phone and my PC, and a week ago my phone internet provider went down for 10 hours. Scared me how bored I was without an internet.
I don't even know where we are right now. The car was moving, something happened.
I think we used weak material.
We're making their own universal joints with a T. Wow, before Kinder Eggs, we had Cadbury, and they suck.
We have tested a smaller drive, but it has got some stuff.
I never heard of it.
But I think tomorrow we're gonna repair it and start moving on the road.
Wow.
When I think about to give up, I look at all the years I spent a lot on that on the motor. I've sacrificed a lot of things like time, even my life.
All right, B2B, BRB.
I wanted to show people that even we villagers
Dove chocolate was
can
good.
make it.
Yeah, they were really good.
As you hear
I'm
our
not sure if we had
project,
brand something similar
it
before.
means
Yeah,
there are
Dove's real
lots
cream.
behind. My brothers who are helping me, the son and my parents, because they are supportive. I think this new car is gonna help us in a lot of things, transporting goods and carrying people from one place to another.
Alex, how far do you think this car can go?
This car can move a lot of miles.
All right, to test this car, we are taking it on a mission. We are heading out to collect water through some of the toughest and bumpy roads of the village. Will this car make its back
Anthony
home?
Burger chocolate, never heard of that either. Belgian chocolate was also great. What other chocolate was anyone else? Yeah. The Dove bars out. Yeah, they're very good. Yeah, and this nothing beats a Snickers ice cream bar though. Those things are unbelievably wackadoodly good.
People could ask me what is the name of the company.
If I ever get bored with no internet,
That one was a big question to my life.
I wish to do, and suddenly find one that can be done.
I could not answer straight away.
Yeah, I mean, listen, they're not like the ice cream isn't the best, but the peanuts and like caramel on the ice cream with the chocolate, they're like the best. Like, but for a good decadent ice cream bar, Dove's got it.
And
but I would eat a Snickers bar over top of the Dove if I had to choose one of the
from
two.
the wood, people could ask me what is the name of this car. Today I tell them this one, tomorrow I tell them another one. Now I came up with the Alex Rock 1. the word, then this one is dialects, it means a lot to my life. If you buy a car, you look at yourself upgraded. Eh? You have bought a special thing.
So together, I could eat the Snickers, you could eat the Dove.
I feel it inside that I must be a person who is very important. I'll be carrying my goods and go and sell in the market,
it's the
in the learning
lowest
side.
right. I was about to say,
Yeah, I think it will be helpful. People are excited and they are
that's good
really
for you too.
happy
Yes,
to see
yes,
this
yes,
new
yes,
project.
yeah. They have
Alex is known here.
and it doesn't like so.
Seeing his father in the
I think
car,
they use the same molds that they used for hotel soap, and then they were like, "What are we gonna do?" Or like, "Let's put chocolate in them."
not something you see every day. But we didn't stay for long. A few moments later, we were already back on the road. Before we get to the water, there is someone very special Alex wanted to see along the way.
No, PBW. No, this is from 2 weeks ago.
And family. Moments like this don't happen for long, especially when there is still a long road ahead.
Camaraderie.
So far, we still had a long distance ahead of us. And here, time doesn't really slow down for anyone. The clock was ticking fast, and we only had a few minutes before it got dark. In these areas, people rely on distant sources of water, and reaching them can take so much time.
They're
since
delivering water.
Is mostly
Well, at least
transported by
both the
bicycle
Dough ice cream
or
and
carried
Silk
by
Gum
hand.
are green.
The process becomes slow and physically exhausting.
Yeah, they probably use the same thing
That's
in both.
where we are heading
same
with Alex
emulsifier
car
to make it creamy.
to see if it can actually make things a bit easier.
Off-roading. Got reverse. Oh, gotcha. I thought they were going to a well. Damn.
This car will, I think, will change my life. I'm really happy because we have used it to fetch water. For the past, we could use those bicycles. As you know, bicycles needs a lot of energy. But now, for us, we are just seated. And
where are they getting gas from? Where are they getting the gasoline from?
Working on this project has been...
Am I missing something here? Am I missing something here? Where would they get gas from if they've got to go to a pond a dozen miles away to get water? Where the hell is a gas station? Like, where'd the gas come from? I wouldn't be surprised if Dove is ghee cream-based soap using the same production. No, I would bet they probably are. No, I'm talking about in his village. I know Africa has oil, but where in his village? Where is the gasoline coming from? You know, like they didn't say, like he just pulled out a soda bottle or like a water bottle with gas in it and dumped it into his gas tank. Like, where did that come from? Where did he get it from? I haven't seen any infrastructure, any gas stations or anything like that. I'm just...
Incredible journey, and I couldn't just stand behind the camera. It's fascinating to see someone with nothing trying to push the limits of what others may think impossible.
My humble prayer is that I'm crying to the nation. Let the nation look into these people's problems.
Yeah, Africa's got everything. Yeah, and that's the thing that's so weird is that they should be super, like, filled out. They should have, like, oil fields all over the place, you know, and there should be lots of industry and stuff. But, like, it's odd. I mean, they're building cars because they they can't get to the water, but where is the fuel to go into the car come from? Like you would figure, I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking too much of it. I don't want to say it, but like I suspect it's the same Haitian fuel country. Yeah, probably.
Problem. And they come in to intervene.
All right. All right, I had to put the. I mean, I didn't see. I mean, they didn't show any of that. Like that would be a good point too. What I'm wondering if it's and I don't know if it but if it's like a feel sorry for me thing. Like we have to go this far to get water for our families, but where did you get the gas for the car? Like, okay, so you built a car. You got scrap engine, scrap wheels, whatever. You built it. Okay. Where are you purchasing? Where are you stealing? Where or whatever? Where is the fuel coming from? Where's the source of fuel that they didn't say, oh, there's the gas station down the street. So where are you driving the car to get it filled up? I mean, they didn't. I mean, maybe they're just not showing that. All right, Kat. That's just something that seems weird to me. Where did the fuel come from? There's corruption pipelines for fuel, but not water. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. I'm just wondering, like if when the car runs out of gas, where does he go to get gas? It's just like, okay, great, I built this car. I mean, is there a gas station in the next town over? I mean, I wish they would have said something about that. But it seems more like, I don't know. Okay, see, I was checking to see if anyone said it. Me with my Harbor Freight flux core welder. Hopefully somebody answers it. Nobody asked. Nobody said anything about it. Looks like a Jeep, this and that. First time, grateful sharing. Love, respect, good job. Going far, made a car, blah, blah, blah. Where's the fuel coming from, though? I noticed everyone has like 3-gallon jugs with fuel. Right. But you don't, I mean, so maybe they're getting them. I mean, from somebody's got to be bringing gas somewhere, but I didn't see any infrastructure. I mean, there is power lines because the power gets shut off, so there's got to be power there, right? I understand that, but where's the fuel coming from? Not like I go to the gas station and get $3 worth of gas, like, and then I mean, I don't know. It just seems very weird. Probably not. It's uncommon to run out of fuel, or they just get stolen fuel in plastic jugs. Right, man. I mean, yeah. I would like to see where that comes from, though. Like, where are they stealing it from? I mean, there's going to be gas stations. There's no paved roads where they were showing. I don't know. BPS gasoline lines pilfering. Oh yeah. I mean, it would be cool to see. I mean, I would like to at least see that too. Like, look, I've got access to gasoline, so all I need is the car. That would be a good story. But it's just like, look, I'm trying to get water for my family. Okay, but how are you getting gas for the car? Even if you're stealing it, where is it coming from? Are they stealing it from gas stations? And if there's a gas station close, you figure there'd be water closer than getting it from a pond. I don't know. It just seems, I've written a lot of stories and I've made a lot of movies in my time, and it just seems like it's a missing point. Like what are they trying to get across? Like, please help donate to these people because they have a car and they don't have any water. But where are they getting the fuel? It's just open ended for me. Okay, anyway, I don't know, maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe I'm overthinking it. The edge of poverty, thinnest car in the world, light scooter crew. World's deadliest roads. No way. Hold on. Riding the craziest transport bikes. There we go. Haiti is very similar to Africa in many ways. And every single drop of gasoline is contraband from the DR or ships the tourists getting. Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, it's got to come from somewhere. Like, and there's people driving motorcycles and stuff. So, I mean, they're getting fuel, obviously, for the motorcycles. It would be interesting to see. I guess that's if it's all, yeah, pipelines got oil, right, yeah. Like, there are gasoline pipelines. They're like, I know because they have these things called pigs that when they put high test and low grade, they put a pig between. So when it's being pumped out, a pig pops out, to shut the thing off, shut the valve off, change over to the high test tank. That's so I know they have that also. My old coworker is Dominican and they had a Haiti customer, and he was nasty to her. Nasty. Yeah. Nasty boys make me feel so good. I can see like this. You can see they at least have gas stations and whatnot. Like they have paved roads and. Well, it seems like when you're in the middle of a field in Africa somewhere, it just seems. I mean, it's got to come from somewhere, obviously. It just. I wish they'd show it. I mean, unless it is, if it is, contraband. Then they don't want to show that. Like, look, this is where we steal the gas from. And it's always in, like, plastic water bottles and stuff like that. Like, it's never really in, like, the gas jugs. Oh, we already see this thing. Yeah, East Africa. I just meant in his town, not in the country of Africa. Just in that town, like when somebody has a motorcycle, oh, how far do they got to go to get to a gas station or a fuel depot or whatever? All right, this is gonna be a little slow here. Let's see. What is that? Central, okay. Deadliest roads. Let's see. Let's learn about somewhere else in the world. Kenya, yep. Impossible roads. Craziest cars, idiots pulling stumps. That's an entire channel. The Ivory Coast, gold is the last hope. Oof. There we go. That's what I want to see right here. Weird Dominicans are not usually hostile to Haitians, but Haiti are usually hostile to Dominicans. We have a long history, at Independence Toys from Spain and second from Haiti.
Entre les montagnes de marchandises et les passagers accrochés de tous les côtés, certains finissent même par s'effondrer. Mais attention, il y en a qui par miracle réussissent à se redresser et à continuer comme si de rien n'était. Si vous êtes prêts, prenez un bon coup et let's go.
Let's go. Sorry, she's Dominican. The Haiti person's also there.
Commençons par cette vidéo où honnêtement, on se croirait dans un rêve. Mais non, c'est la pure réalité. Ce véhicule ne transporte pas seulement des gens à l'intérieur, mais aussi sur le toit. Ici, tout le monde doit trouver
find their place, even if it means hanging on wherever they can.
Yes, she told him. I saw it
okay,
firsthand.
Let's move on to the next video with this vehicle that transports a real range of people on its roof. This vehicle is so loaded with luggage in the back that it decided to play a trick on its driver. It's not just the goods, huh? Sometimes, even the passengers are tightly packed into the overloaded convoys. What's the
risk? Yeah. You see, when God wants to help people, but people don't want to help themselves. Look.
The roads in Africa are already very critical. Now, if we add to that an overloaded vehicle, this is what it looks like. Not too bad, not too bad.
Incredible. It's
incredible what you're going to discover before your eyes with this video. Imagine, more than 20 people crammed into a single vehicle to transport them.
I miss her cooking. She used to feed me. From my personal perspective, it's ridiculously funny. It's like a British person being hostile to Americans for getting independence from them. Brother, listen. This goes back to the evil thing. Some people just want to destroy. Some people just want to destroy. They feel themselves in a bad situation and they think it's somebody else that had oppressed them or something historically, and they just want to destroy everything. It's like I don't understand it, because some people want to find a way out of whatever is. They know that, and some people don't. Some people have already given up, and they're like, my life's already ruined, so I want to ruin it for everybody else. He pretty much was telling her Dominicans are uneducated and all that jazz. She held her composure because she was a doctor in the Dominican Republic. Jeez.
Oh, seriously, Africans have a unique gift for adapting to all situations.
No way. Oh, they're trying
to... And here, look at this epic scene. Two vehicles completely overloaded, overtaking each other.
You gotta be kidding me. No, I agree.
It's the kind of spectacle we often see in African traffic jams. As for this mini vehicle over there, it's carrying a lot of barrels on its roof, but like a real mushroom on the road.
That's crazy.
Not only is the road condition appalling, but the weight supported by this vehicle is also astronomical. In these conditions, this is the kind of situation you can expect.
Jeez.
A real circus show on wheels.
So this is one interesting thing I also don't understand, and maybe it can be explained to me. Why? Maybe I don't understand. Why wouldn't they just spend 20 minutes, get like 5 guys, and fill that freaking hole in? Like there's plenty of stuff all around. I don't understand why the roads stay as bad. Maybe it's weather and stuff. I don't know. Maybe it's overloading like that would constantly just damage it again. Same. Americans are better off than many British people. The same Dominicans live better here. They resent it. Yeah, resent is huge. I love
on the verge of falling to the ground under the weight of the overload.
Everybody needs a hobby, proud.
It looks like a desert camel on water ready to bend under the weight.
Like, listen, this isn't that difficult to understand that doesn't fit in that truck.
Professional tricks are implemented to straighten it up, and against all odds, it ends up getting back on the road anyway. Somewhere in Africa, here's this car transformed into a walking castle of all kinds of goods. A real feat on 4 wheels. Oh my.
Oh my.
And we pity the mega trucks that travel with goods over long distances. Sure, they are made to transport heavy loads, but no, this is just too much. Bismillah, 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 Bismillah.
What was that? Normal day in India? Oh, that
this is
too,
the kind
probably.
Of situation that occurs when we don't show pity to these.
Listen, you think
heavy goods vehicles.
that the value of their vehicle, like they're like, okay, we've got to get this pile of shit from here to here. If we damage the truck, we're carrying it by hand. So let's make 2 trips. Is that not, less than 10 years ago, it was normal day in DR too? Yeah, agreed. Yeah.
When you think that this small vehicle still manages to carry luggage heavier than itself, it's surprising. But there's nothing
this
left.
This is crazy. Fuel prices.
Watch this extraordinary scene. Despite the bus being full, the man is trying
This is
at all
Japan.
costs to find his place. A real struggle.
They do that on the Japan trains too. Trucks not theirs, but the fuel expenses are.
If you come across a vehicle that's loaded, give it all the space it wants on the road. Otherwise, you'll be the one who risks
Right.
it.
And listen, I know a little bit about fuel economy, and it would use the same amount of fuel because your fuel economy is dropping with all that weight. So it takes the same amount of fuel, I mean, maybe like 20% more to make 2 trips. Because the truck empty gets great mileage. But once you start piling heavy stuff on there, your mileage goes down and down and down and down and down. And then if you destroy it, you don't have a truck. Japan's reason is not being late for work, right? Yes, they have pushers. Yes.
Getting crushed.
It's actually an esteemed job. Like they dress very nice and they wear like police uniforms and hats and stuff like that.
And if this bus could talk, it would surely say that it's being abused.
Like this, I understand. This I understand more because they're getting paid per passenger. So I understand wanting to fit more passengers on. No education or critical thinking and reasoning. Yeah, poor countries bad for time saving, brutal mentality. Does American person think of buying fuel efficient cars? I see turbo engines. So some do and some don't, right? Some people do. Most people do, not for the financial part, but because we're told that we're destroying the planet with our gas cars, so people buy more fuel efficient. But no, people also say, screw that, I'm only on the planet one time and I want to enjoy a fast, powerful car. So yeah, people have different mentalities. That's like Democrat and Republican. There's people that think differently. Dumb people, yeah, I think that too. It's not, especially when you have internet. Most polite people, pushers, Mark, they're like, please, get the heck in there. I love you guys. I would really like for the store to close.
Passengers are so tightly packed inside that the tires themselves have had enough and are deflated or even punctured. But surprisingly, there are still people who want to get on.
Yeah, they just don't understand that thing wrecks. That's like 70 people.
If this bus were a human being, it would rather die in hell than continue to be tortured on Earth by humans. Look at these men at the front of the truck, acting as a scale to keep it on the road.
Yeah, then it
He's
topples
making sure
over
that
and
the
crushes
weight in the back
everybody.
doesn't end up falling.
Look at that hill.
Bruh.
It would be better if they lifted from the back than if they stood on the top. I myself have a diesel sedan turbo petrol. A diesel SUV, 3 cars, right, there you go. Uh-oh, look at that. Yeah, that could just have killed everybody.
Welcome to Mumbai, India's most populous city. Here, the population is so dense that public transport faces this kind of problem every day. Honestly,
You
it's
take
not even a
that,
problem
Necro?
anymore. It's become a norm here.
Life, oversimplification, civil minds.
Thousands of people board trains every day to go to work or school, among other things. If it's full, well, you have the option of climbing up to the roof or hanging out of the train window. This situation leads to accidents that happen from time to time, but nobody cares. I've been
taking this train since 2005.
1980s
I've
India
seen
now.
hundreds of people die or become disabled.
When I board this train, I'm in the hands of God and the passengers. I really wonder how this driver can be so comfortable behind the wheel of
And
his
where does he
machine
get a
despite all the
bag
risks
that
he
big to
runs.
put on the back of his tractor?
It seems like he's flirting with danger, with a load that could easily swallow him up in the middle. Luckily, this vehicle survived a worse moment than could have befallen
Diesel,
it.
oh, diesel locomotive, okay.
If it were to be 1 millimeter too close, it could
Yeah,
have lifted
like
up from the
listen,
front
if
and
your front wheels aren't on the ground, you can't steer.
crashed like a
My
bad circus
friend,
act.
I got fried by climbing a dead. Yeah, I saw one the other day on X. A guy got on the train and went. He's on top of the train and he went to like wave and like the overhead power lines. It just like his clothes busted on fire. He just fell over. Something sadistic watching them writhing in desperation while struggling to live while we're out here whining about Wi-Fi speed. Yep. Yeah, a tarp bundle. There you go. That's a good idea. I never thought about that.
Well, my
Good idea,
friends,
tarp
the next
bundle,
time
right?
you see an overloaded vehicle, remember, life is an adventure and sometimes you just have to hang on and hope for the best. Stay safe and keep smiling. Until next time, ciao.
Oh, what? $25,000 volts. My bestie took him to the hospital. He survived. Miraculously. Put on YouTube. LA Chance compilation one. LA. LA Chance compilation. It was suicide. Just dumb move. Yeah. It didn't look like suicide. I mean, it looked like he was just waving, and the dude had a head like a Disney. Dude had a head like a Disney side character. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. This is freaking AI. How are these cars still running? Let's see what this looks like.
This
I think
vehicle
it's
is dangerously
French. Chance
overloaded.
compilation.
Welcome
Okay.
back.
Sorry to say is no. Wow. Damn. And from being on top of a train. Jesus. This here? This it? Is this it? Nice. Nice. Oh, it's like freaking, it's gotta be 20 years old, 16 years old. Oh, shit. Cheer everybody up. There you go. Oh, hold on. Let me check one thing real quick. Let me make sure the music's not. Oh, it is. Damn it. It's a copyrighted music, so I gotta mute it. Oh, nice. A chance of the luck. Yeah, look, that's what it looks like. It's holy shit! Did you see that? Look at that. Hold on, watch this. Dude slides off. Then a motorcycle flies right over his head. No way. Was that somebody in the back? Oh, yep, sure was. Jeez, that ain't luck. That's stupidity. Whoa! No way, dude. Think about how many people don't get lucky like that. No way. Listen, staying alive should be the first priority. Does claiming XP help? Claiming XP? Oh yeah. I mean, if the are you talking about, I don't know if it's the XP or not, but anything helps, I guess. Yeah, anything that makes it. Yeah, if you got any of those points or whatever, yeah. Jesus, these other people streaming is crazy. What up? They're crazy, dude. They're crazy. I'm trying to give the internet a decent place to come. I really don't have any competition. Like, I mean, like, I understand I'm not everybody's cup of tea, but it's growing good. So, look at this freaking guy. Man, hold on. What up, the man? AutoZone. Get in the zone, AutoZone. I didn't see it. Man, this has got some horrible quality, though. Oh. No way. The YouTube live is mostly religious, political, or gaming. Yeah. I just want to watch booty shake. These folk crazy. Yeah, autistic stuff. It is kind of crazy. All right, let's see. Now everything's in French to me. Everything's offered to me in French. Let's see. Lucky people, how are they still alive? There we go. Let's try that. Whoa.
Just happens to side with people. And in that very moment,
what's up, Monk?
Ordinary folks suddenly become the main characters. Welcome to the most unbelievable situations you'll ever see.
Holy crap. Hold
on. Sometimes, luck just happens to side with people. And in that very moment, ordinary folks suddenly become the main characters. Welcome to the most unbelievable situations you'll ever see.
Some atheist kid who wants desperately to disprove God. Right. It's freaking, listen, it's so embarrassing when I see that now. Like it's definitely just for content because they know they can't prove it and they use like the same 5 gotchas. You know, yeah, and the guy who got cooked on top of the trains mean his body came hold on. The guy who got cooked on top of the train means his body became live and the carriage body became live, so he got cooked. The whole cabin got cooked. Well, it probably went around the cabin and then grounded through the wheels. So it probably didn't go through. It probably went around the metal shell, what I would suspect. Both atheists and theists are good. God is real and God is good all the time. Yeah, they always say that. Listen. So they showed when I in Maryland, right by where I live, there was the Francis Scott Key Bridge, which just got collapsed a few years ago. It got rammed by a boat, and like 6 people died. And when they show it on these things, it says nobody was injured. And they're just lying to get past the YouTube. My friend, a doctor, 68% of burns according to rule of the 9. 68% burns and got it quick too.
Это кастрюли мамины гремят. Ой, смотри.
No way.
Ах ты, козел, ты посмотри, что делает. И как это он мимо меня проехал. Боже мой, какой...
He climbed a fuel tank, boggy with a ladder.
Just enough distance for them to dodge it in time. Still, staying alert is always a must, especially in areas packed with heavy vehicles.
I wonder how many of these they can't show because the people get clobbered. No way. Kept on going. Did anybody see that? Holy crap. Damn.
The driver's quick reflexes saved the SUV from a partial bridge collapse. Luckily, no one was hurt.
That's freaking crazy. It was all in front of me. I was talking to my mother while it happened. We were crossing a stationary train. He smelled like burnt rubber. Gave him mouth-to-mouth and CPR. Jeez, I'm almost sure videos are from the DR. I guarantee some of them are. Called my hospital ambulance and gathered everybody, professors, students, and staff. Jesus.
It's impressive how one quick decision helped him avoid a face-to-face run-in with 2 bears.
That looked like 3 bears to me. Oops.
A sudden flood hit a restaurant in Malta, tearing into the place's infrastructure. Ending his shift right on time kept him out of trouble.
Right on time. Oh, went in the trash can. What are you? Dude, I would not be out there.
Northbound 130. It's time to renew your car insurance. Get trusted advice of DCAA. Call for Pioneer Association over to DCAA.com.
No, there you go.
When the 4-legged star's stubborn streak suddenly stole the spotlight.
Just
At least,
on the
everything
lines.
worked out just fine in the end.
There's another diesel. That one's got overhead lines.
In Iceland, a rare moment unfolded when a chunk of ice suddenly broke off, sending up a massive wave. It hit in a split second, and all the visitors cleared the area right after.
They're gonna get drenched. Imagine how cold that freaking water is. Jesus. India mentioned again. Yeah, that happens a lot on these videos. Giant eats ice cubes. Look at this tire coming in. Jeez, just rolled right past everybody. Kick it over. Radial procession. What up, TW? No
It all happened in a
way.
flash, but she managed to stop just in
Man,
time.
Imagine just not paying attention to anything. There you go. That's why you can afford a Lamborghini, because you don't have to pay parking.
A lion chased a pack of dogs all the way to a factory gate in India.
India mentioned. That's not a lion. That was
In a
tiger.
flash, the gate slammed shut,
No, it is a lion. Never
stopping
mind.
the intrusion cold. In a heartbeat, her quick moves helped her avoid a sudden surprise from above.
Yeah, there you go. That'll scare you. And this time, I slept, woke up 6 and joined the stream. There you go, brother. Thank you, my friend. Oh, hell no. They did that on purpose. Liars. Nice tattoo
Look
reveal.
out.
Seriously, dude. I thought it was funny. I thought it was funny.
Today wasn't a great day for fishing, but it turned out to be a
You
lucky.
see my new shirt? Bam. Get you on 110thgrade.com. Be one of the oxpeckers. Dun, dun, dun.
Lucky one, because he was fine.
Hang on. Stay there, Wayne. Don't forget about it. Forget about it.
An oxpecker is a bird that eats parasites out of oxen and other big ass Beasts of burden. It's a bird who pecks ox. Oxpecker. 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 Specker. Yeah, this is an oxpecker. You see them like they eat parasites out of them, yeah. But it's funny to say. Yeah, you were right. You were right. Those birds that drink the blood of other birds are crazy. Yeah, find them. Yeah. Just get it started. Yep, you guessed it. You were right. Let's eat that. Do you know ticks only hurt humans? I did not know that. I probably could have thought about it longer, but yeah, I don't think I've ever heard of like malaria and stuff like that from mosquitoes go to humans. And other vectors and other viruses can go animal to animal, but yeah, ticks only go tick to human. You wish you had the immunity of a horse? Yeah. I wish I had the immunity of a politician. I'm funny. Okay, let me see. Let me get that. Where am I at here? 29. Yeah. Did he do it? Definitely did it. Or like the elite from The Last of Us. Ticks only hurt people on TikTok. Dogs. I mean, they suck dogs' bloods and stuff, but they don't give them like Lyme disease and stuff. The birds you were referring to are the vampire ground finches. Vampire ground finches. Wow, there you go. Little bastards. Remote volcanic outpost located. Okay, sorry. A specialized group of Darwin's finches. They are entirely endemic to Wolf and Darwin Islands, two extremely remote volcanic outposts located 100 miles north of the Galapagos archipelago. I thought chicks do harm dogs. Ticks. I mean, they don't give them diseases. They suck their blood. But maybe let's see. Diseases dogs get from ticks. Yeah, dogs can... Oh, they can get Lyme disease, Rocky Mountain spotted fever. Wow, okay, there you go. The finches did not start out as blood drinkers. According to the Galapagos Conservation Trust, behavior evolved from a mutually beneficial relationship with large nesting seabirds called blue-footed boobies. Did do it. Rocky Mountain fever versus Lyme disease. Yeah, right. Flip a coin. Lyme versus AIDS. Typhus. Yeah. Isn't that vampire bird the only one in prey? Bohemian Grove cult retreat. Probably, because they're a bunch of parasites. Need to revise them. Hell no. Dogs can cure all that with some malt licky. Yeah, bats suck from others. Yeah, Lyme. I didn't know that.
The date didn't go as planned, but it became a moment they'll never forget.
Smash. There you go, brother. Got vitamins from the sun. The birds literally started drinking blood so they wouldn't go extinct. The small birds couldn't make it back to the mainland or even off down on their food. Got the D. Oh, nice.
A miracle kicked in when the phone was found nearly 15 feet underwater and...
It still works. What do you think? Jesse
He finished his workout with a sprint,
is he a planner,
and that was his
genuine guy?
way
He's not
out of the
sound.
gym.
Brother, listen. It's so hard to tell because, like, he was already famous, and then to go from fame to politics is such an easy plant. But he seems like a good guy. Vitamin D, coconut oil, a good lube. I don't use it. I mean, I don't know. I'm guessing it's as good as any.
By instinct, his body reacted before his mind even caught up.
Coconut glide.
Hey!
Hey. Hey.
Heading out to sea isn't just about experience. Quick reflexes were the real key to keeping him safe.
Yeah, dude. Ventura said he brought into a dark room.
The first rule for any amateur mechanic, chuck the wheels, especially when parking on a slope. Glad he's okay.
Yeah. We thought we bought all the votes. Coconut oil is not good just to be a bird. Damn. Go fish Diddy. Sandboarding. Hey.
He had his answer. The co-worker was his real-life guardian angel.
Jeez. Wow. Diddy made talking about yep. Ace, not Ace Ventura. Repeal the national secret. Yes, I agree. And the 1973 73rd Congress Weather Modification Act. Then let's see what happens. Yeah, rally's no joke. Half an Alex Jones, maybe half close. It doesn't burn though. You got micro scratches all over your. Now, not if it gets in your ding hole. Micro scratches.
Staying balanced on ice takes skill, but in this case, it was 99% pure luck.
Hold on 1 second. Let's see here. Let me see. Boom, 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 boom.
Doing well. Oh my god! Did everybody see that?
I missed it.
Okay, last one.
Oh.
Bullseye. Even blindfolded, the dart still found the center, leaving everyone stunned.
What?
Not for breakfast. Got B for breakfast. Uh-oh. Damn, imagine standing near
The
that.
tree
Is it
picked the
true
perfect
that McDonald's
moment,
ice cream
missing every
contaminated the
driver
same
on the
air as
road.
water? Is it true that McDonald's is contaminated the same as airplane water used for coffee? I do not know. Never heard of it. PMOS is the same as PMOS. Is it? Did they change it? Jesse the Body Ventura. So this is Jesse Ventura. He was a wrestler back in like the late 70s, early 80s, and he was the governor of Minnesota. Polycystic ovarian cyst. What are they calling it M now? Mammary?
The employee's instincts were razor sharp. That quick read helped catch her in an instant.
Polyendocrine metabolic ovarian syndrome. Damn, that'd hurt. Yeah, yes, they did that after years of a false thing. Brother, this happens a lot, dude. A lot. Because they want to get it published. They find something and then they just publish bullshit because they want to be the first ones to create something for it. if they make themselves the expert in something new, then their drugs get made and sold first, but it doesn't have to be correct. And that's the problem. Like, look what's happening now with SSRIs. Now the studies that are all coming out say that we don't even know if serotonin has anything to do with depression or mood. So we've been giving people SSRIs for no reason for years. Jesse Ventura is more relatable than David Icke. Is a more relatable David Icke. It was never polycystic. All right, yeah, they're just full of shit. Catching babies from a high building. Hey, somebody's got to do it.
Superdrive level reflexes. That's how a real life hero was born.
Prognozu na portalu telegraph.rs. A Stojkoviću želim ovakvu odbranu.
I agree. Listen, and we had a conversation about this last night with Necromancer. And I understand he's in India. He's getting completely different propaganda than we're getting. But like now there's people going to jail for it. Like today they called out more people because they lied about it being made from a lab-made virus, where they took coronavirus and mixed it with, they used CRISPR to edit the DNA to give it a spike protein so it could be human infectable. And then now, today, they're talking about opening up charges against Fauci, and just to see, they're going to try to charge him to see if Biden's pardons will stick. Jesse's a plant like Stephen Greer. Thesis in a nutshell. This topic again. I need a coffee. Made some chicken with hoisin, sambal, and Thai jasmine rice. Yeah, that sounds good. Got forced to vac to keep my job. Used a Metro. Wow. Thomas Edison, Nikola, for example. Jordan Maxwell made me wonder. Jordan Maxwell makes me wonder what's not a conspiracy theorist. What's right? It's all right. That's the problem. Is everything's coming true. Bill Gates and Biden should be in prison with prison soup. I agree. Flat Earth. That's about it. So, and this is the thing. You can put out actual conspiracy theories that are definitely provably wrong to flood it. So you'd be like, oh my God, you believe in all conspiracy theories like the freaking flat Earth? Flat Earth is true. I once fell into space, got rescued by Elon. There you go. Good guy.
Večeras. Ja sam Sara Damjanović, prijetno veče.
Main character moment. Out of millions of possibilities, the scoreboard called his name.
Air conditioning? Air cons? You know about air conditioning? The conspiracy theory? I heard the word about fans. Acorns? That's what I was wondering if you meant aircorns or aircorns or acon. Aircons. Archon.
A plate, it doesn't fall off, but if you pour water on a ball, then it falls right off it, which means the earth is flat. Have you ever realized that if you pour water...
Akon. Oh, yeah. Akon. Yeah. You're talking about this $1 billion city in Africa? Do you know the Demures who controls us all? To me, flat Earth is the same as flying spaghetti monster, the way to discredit people. Yeah, I agree. Absolutely.
A lot of people are probably a little jealous of this kid.
What up, birdie?
Something just chased it down.
You can't see it live like that.
Uh-huh.
Damn.
Heading farther offshore means facing nature.
Damn, that hit
Heading
right
farther
next
offshore
to
means
him.
facing nature head on.
That's freaking... That's crazy.
Heading farther offshore means facing nature head on.
Damn.
Maybe it's time to thank the guardian angel watching over them.
Maybe put the bars down.
Damn.
She picked the perfect second to walk away. A snowy
You think it was a
mountaintop is
reflection?
never an ideal landing
Go
spot,
out, man,
even
man.
for a
Yeah,
paraglider.
brother. You think it was a reflection?
Thankfully, he kept everything under
the
control.
Earth is not planned, but it's round rather than ostrich eggs, oblong, as proved by a guy in Egypt, South America, another time. Yeah, they call it oblique or an obloid, spheroid. Yeah, it's not a smooth, round, it's not like the globe.
Some races aren't about the finish line. They're about everyone making it out unharmed. Can someone tell me, what are the odds of that happening?
Wow, there's a lot of stuff.
He's like, I gotta clean this stuff up. Oh, I didn't realize it said on a call either. The Earth is elliptical. Easy, Profac. Hello? Huh? Yeah. No, this is America. Oh, the Earth is not like a... Oh, okay, like an ostrich. Okay, cool. That's how you do it. What's your favorite scary movie? What's your favorite scary movie?
Sometimes the line between safe and risky comes down to one rope. Thanks to quick-thinking friends, she was unharmed.
Jeez, science. Yep, well, that's how it works. Many do not even know America and Russia are 80 kilometers apart. Yeah, a lot of people don't know much. The southern hemisphere is bigger than the northern hemisphere. It's not as egg-shaped as you would think, but you cannot distinguish it between a cue ball and the Earth. Right, yeah, the smoothness. Yep, prison for them, prison soup. My favorite scary movie. Probably Poltergeist, the original Poltergeist. Damn, that's some freaking... Oh, shit. I said, get off me.
You get 3 tries.
Look at that little ass skateboard.
I was hoping he'd pull it off, but he ended up doing even better than I expected.
Nice.
Oh wait, that's so awesome though. That is awesome.
My favorite scary movie is Scary Movie. Earth is flat as fuck. That's pretty cool. Now what are you gonna do? Now what are you gonna do? Oh, nice. Nice. I agree. Even my brain is flat. Yep. Time to take a break. All right, what up, Sim? Bam.
Oh, I gotta pee, I gotta pee, I gotta pee, I gotta pee.
Oh, Dibbles, where you going in such a hurry?
Oh, I gotta pee real bad.
Oh, yeah? Well, just let it out.
Right here? I mean, I'm over the highway.
Sure, why not? I love taking a piss on the highway. Makes all the little cars have to put on their four-ways. Some of them just pull right over onto the side of the road.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't think pissing on the highway is really my style, you know, but oh boy, I gotta pee.
What about over there? Looks like some people are trying to have an outdoor wedding. Now, that's a prime real estate to take a piss.
People memorizing lyrics to songs and every movie storyline.
Out over the lake, yeah. Find some sailboats. Take a big old piss all over them.
Hey, listen, brother.
You really got a thing for peeing on people, huh?
Yeah, I agree. I agree 100%. And like we talk about, Yes, absolutely. I'm trying to make a change in that.
Mr. Steak Feet.
Subscribe or whatever.
Whatever. I used to throw a frisbee at like lids to myself as a kid. Sometimes I thought they'd throw it and it flies back to me. Yeah, I used to
Even
love
a
doing
seasoned
that.
trainer can get caught off guard when wild instincts kick in.
If you get the right angle with like the wind, it'll go up and then come right back to you. I used to love doing that.
Thankfully, this one still ended on the safe side.
Somebody in the audience said, "Don't be scared."
Hey, come on. Hey, come on. That's enough.
When every inch counts, experience makes all the difference.
That's enough, cowboys. That's enough. Steady.
Damn.
Steady, take it easy. It's me.
Damn, he was going in for the kill.
Doesn't look like anybody's getting. There we go.
The organizers probably didn't expect today's player to be that skilled.
Oh, he's packing it up his shirt.
That's enough. There we go.
Nice catch. I've seen that one a million times. It's weird. Jesus.
Ferrari untouched.
No
She saved her wallet.
way. Did anyone update their phone to iOS 26? I don't have an iPhone. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I used to work with elephants. When I worked at the Maryland Zoo in Baltimore, we had I was working there at the time when we had the baby elephant Stampy.
A basketball coach jumped in just in time to help a ninth grader who was choking. Quick action and the right skills can make all the difference when the unexpected hits.
Damn, there you go. Nice! No way! No freaking way! No way. Look at this. I'm not even a hockey guy, but look at this. Boom. Caught it, and then that's freaking nuts. Yeah, right. Now, yeah, unless they're around their babies and they're hungry, they'll eat you.
Susan Thapa अगाडि बढ्दै निरन्तर दुर्गतिमा Susan Thapa निकै राम्रो balancing Susan Thapa.
Keep going.
Niकै fast.
Nice. Rhinos versus elephant. Who wins? Probably a rhino. Listen, I worked with rhinos too, and they're vicious. Yeah, dude. That's true. I wouldn't want to see one pissed off. No. Yeah. Elephant will probably kill a hippo, just because elephants got tusks, and it's not. I mean, a hippo ain't really gonna get a good bite on a big elephant. You think a hippo wins? They're definitely Stampy. Yep. Did you know humans can leave Earth can't leave Earth because of the radiation belt? We got Musk and Bezos puking us and punking us, telling us no one calls it out because NASA got back to them or called us all a cash grab. Well, so if you really want to get into that, look at Operation Paperclip.
Their big day.
Look at Operation Paperclip and get back to me. Yeah, hippos are definitely deadly. Absolutely. But I mean, let me see if we can get any data here. Hippo versus elephant. An adult African elephant would win against a hippo. Its massive size advantage, weighing over twice as much as a hippo, makes it dominant force. Elephants have superior height, weight, reach, allowing them to stomp or gore a hippo. That's what I was thinking, goring it. While a hippo's powerful bite struggles to inflict fatal damage on an elephant. Yeah, it would slice into it a couple times, but it can't get around its neck to choke it out, But if maybe like a couple of hippos would come in and take him out at the legs and slowly. You played hockey as a kid's fun sport. Don't be biased. I saw a hippo literally break a rhino. Jeez, cartoon for adults. Hippo then takes the win. Hippos are fast. Also, watching those videos chasing people. Yeah, they're very fast. They're fast in the water, very fast, and fast on land. Absolutely, hippos are the worst of the three. Yeah, definitely tremendous for them. Yeah, but an elephant that size, like that's a big ass boy. hungry hippo.
Was marked by a moment from the sky. It reminded them that happiness is something worth holding on to.
Oh, good shot. What's the difference between a woman and a vacuum cleaner? A vacuum cleaner can't divorce you and take the kids.
Oh, no, you didn't. That was crazy.
No way.
All right, watch me. Yes.
Not yet, at least, Chosen. Once vacuum cleaners have AI and men start marrying them, they will.
Ready? 1, 2, 3, go.
Nice. Only if I was big as a hippo and be so fast. Yep.
When teamwork meets timing.
Oops. Bowling ball versus sack. Dude, space cow.
Bowling ball to the sack. One with this cup on from Diamond MMA and one without. First up with the cup on. Hopefully this thing works. Ooh! That wasn't so bad. Wow, who would have thought cups actually work? Ow! Next up, without the cup on. There's nothing there. Oh gosh. Oh boy.
Dude, listen. That shit is so wackadoodle, dude. People that do stuff like that, injuring their balls for... There's nothing there. Yeah, nothing between the ears. No, right. That's what he meant. Yeah, definitely a masochist. So when did vacuum cleaners give birth? Not yet. They'll have AI soon. You wait a minute. Anything for the amp. Anything for the gram. There you go.
Woo! Second one! Back.
There you go. Jeez. Nice. Damn, these guys are freaking... I don't know. I've seen a fighter get kicked in their balls to squat to 3 times their size. Jeez.
Not everyone can pull this off after a heavy squat
Epstein's
session.
Class doesn't want us breeding anyway. Synthetic birth, easy 2045. Bad decision making. Nice. Damn, he's just flying around. He's like, here's lunch. DoorDash. SortDash. No, I thought I was waiting for something to fall over. Yeah, it was good. Can I get a tire? There you go.
The car's rear tire suddenly paid a visit to a convenience store after an axle failure. The owner was stunned. He'd stepped away from that exact spot just seconds earlier.
The owner was stunned. The 100-year...
It was simply a test of how steady he really was.
QAnon canon was replay of Soviet-era psyop new Operation Trust. Uh-oh, now you're going to get us in trouble. Operation Trust. Uh-oh, don't run out of gas there.
In this place, getting across the river is a privilege reserved for the lucky few.
That's a lot of freaking gators. Crispy tacos are better than soft.
Caught off guard. She still kept her back.
Have you ever had the double-decker taco from Taco Bell, which is a crispy taco, and you take a soft shell and you put a layer of refried beans on it, then wrap it around a hard taco. They're the freaking bomb diggity. Talk to me about Georgia Guidestones. Yep, I agree. Yep. There you're safe. Yeah, they're definitely pretty safe.
Balance and rode the wave through.
I worked at Taco Bell in college and cooked the meat in the bag. Yeah, I don't eat there. I'm just saying they're good. They were good, definitely. I saw I don't eat any of that stuff anyway, at all. Not anymore. Listen, as good as I feel now, like understanding now what I've been missing my whole life was proper nutrition. I don't screw around. I saw a clip of a croc plotting on a deer. I saw a clip of a croc plotting on a deer until a hippo stepped in and continued terrorizing the croc until the elephant put a stop to the beef chasing the hippo. I'm an eggetarian, so only kidney beans. An eggetarian. Does that taste? It does taste good, but it makes you feel like shit. Yeah. No, I'm just talking about it's a good way to eat a taco. Like if you make them at home, it's a good idea. Yeah. And you shouldn't either. And my beagle will. That's not a dog. Yeah.
Storm Harry suddenly sent massive waves crashing into a town in Italy.
Lots.
In the
I've
end,
seen lots of videos of parasitic infection. Listen, I don't play around. I don't play around. I know what's on this planet. Yes, and I made homemade Taco Bell stuff. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Tastes so good. I mean, just add cumin.
Everyone managed to get out without injury.
I meet vegan types at this point. Corporate farming is evil. Right. Can I pet your dog? Yeah, corporate farming.
I don't think this is the ideal
worse
spot for ice skating.
I thought I was gonna slice the god. What's that stuff called? Vinyl, but what's it called? What's that stuff called? Liner? Yeah, tool liner. Yeah. I have a beagle and a double coat German Shepherd and also a Persian cat. Jeez, my dog's 15 years old. That's all.
Don't celebrate too early. The score can flip at any moment.
What's that? Oh my god.
Out in the icy waters, the captain's skill and nerve spoke at just the right moment.
It's gonna crash.
A crow locked onto a duckling at a critical moment of the migration.
I didn't type foreguard. Let me see. Oops. Paragard. There you go. We all have other ways to all other we gave to our way to relatives. Gotcha. Who wanted them? Yeah, Titanic recreation. Forgard. Paragard. It's converting it. It thinks it's Spanish saying para. I wish I could share their clip here. Share it. There you go, share it.
This proves one thing. Being cornered doesn't mean there's no way out.
Is that crow hunting ducks?
C'est de la 5. C'est de la 5. I only got one game. Oh my god.
I want a Cane Corsica with a Belgian Shepherd, but Belgium won't be happy since I'm not that active. Yeah, the Corsica won't be. It'll destroy your house.
Pizza delivery, rooftop edition.
According to my calculations, it's gonna lightning in 3, 2, 1.
Corso, Italian.
That's enough magic for not.
Uh-oh.
On a familiar route, a passerby suddenly came face to face with a herd of elephants.
Good luck, brother.
In that moment, staying perfectly still was the smartest move.
Bless me first. Now you can bless him first. Just get around to me. I'm trying to see the world. Oh no, he got a shark coming after him.
It's a hammerhead, dude. What's he doing?
He's hungry. Hungry hammerhead. Nice. Damn, he's gonna get a horn to the freaking scrot, you know it. Someone was selling Corsica on the side of the road. Jeez. Oh, look at that.
An eagle's talons rarely miss their mark. But today, the balance tipped in the favor of the prey.
Damn. I never seen that shit before. I've definitely seen eagles grab freaking bunnies. Don't let cats see that. Let's see. Oh, jeez, this freaking guy.
I can get some cock enlargement pills. I'm trying to catch up with my brother Jimmy. He's an inch and a half bigger than me. Does anybody know where I can get some cock enlargement pills?
Freaking space cow. Trying to help out Jimmy. Nice. I used to play pool a lot. I used to shoot a lot of pool. Apparently, lack of cholesterol is why laziness gets apostatin. So that's not only thing. Your brain runs off and is a lot of cholesterol. And when statin pills don't just drop blood cholesterol, just like Ozempic doesn't just cause fat loss around the waist. It's all over the entire brain and body. So one of the theories about the dementia and Alzheimer's is that when people are on cholesterol lowering drugs, that causes the brain to shrink and holes in the brain because the areas that are made out of cholesterol go away too. Yeah, that's bad. It's really bad. When my mother got off of statins, she used to go to the doctor just to get checkups and blood work. And he said, if you don't take something, I don't want you as a patient. I want somebody that I can make money off of. Cholesterol has unnecessarily bad image. Right, we need it. Yes, right. We need a lot of cholesterol. Cholesterol is what's converted into vitamin D3 when sunlight hits the skin. It's not sunlight that's vitamin D. It's the cholesterol that gets hit by sunlight and the UV and converts it, cleaves the B ring. Yes, it's very important, and all of us are on shit we don't need. ADHD drugs, freaking SSRI, antidepressants, and cholesterol-lowering drugs. We don't need any of it. He could prescribe her statins. She could put down a toilet. Right. Well, everybody, we all go to a different place, just lab work. You can go to labs. You don't have to go to a doctor to get labs done. You can go to the labs and you can find places, phlebotomists, you can get your labs done. Just do that. You don't need to go to a doctor if you're doing your own work. If you find something wrong with your labs, go to a doctor. Absolutely. But get your own data. Because when doctors when you just answer a couple questions and they say, oh, I've been depressed and tired. Oh, well, you're getting old and your limb is probably low. Well, check it. That's what pisses me off. Knowledge is power. I do have a mistrust of doctor surgeons being a doctor. I couldn't save my father from getting stents in his heart. Jeez. Labs are good dogs. Labradors. They're out there to rob you, 100%.
Speeding almost always ends badly.
Now how much more
this time,
college, university is. And doctors need to pay that back too. And they're trying to become doctors to get rich. So they want to pay back that debt and get rich as soon as possible. And where do you think they get their money from? They don't get bonuses for doing good work, for saving more lives. That's not the way it works. My grandma had cancer, beat it, and got it again. Said the doctors were saying she was tired for her age. Cancer ended up.
Made it through.
What can I take for my autism? I'm using sheet to dampen it down. Look normal. No, not multivitamins. B12. B freaking 12. Look into D3 and B12. We'll look into it right now. Look, okay. Children with exhibit lower serum vitamin B12 levels, which critical for neurodevelopment and neural repair. Low B12 can exacerbate behavioral and cognitive issues with deficiencies linked to food selectivity, gut problems, metabolic issues. So the reason that it's a spectrum is because we don't know what it is, and a lot of it is kids that are selective in eating, then they get B12 deficiency because they only want chicken nuggies and shit. So they're not getting beef and they're not getting vitamin B12 from anywhere. So that progresses them along the spectrum. And the problem is it compounds. You need, and any multivitamin you're taking, they ain't got a piss squirt worth of B12 in it. If you're not amping up, I take 200,000% the recommended B12. It's hard to see, I know. Anyway, It's 5,000 micrograms. Go on my website, 110thgrade.com. Make sure you get a methylated version, methylated B12, methyl B12. You're going to notice a difference in an hour to a day. I did. Let's just say that. And if you're not eating lots of beef, and there's an interesting thing about autism, where autism may cause an issue where you're not absorbing it properly from your food. So, yeah, a multivitamin is not going to cut it. The problem with multivitamins is exactly what you're thinking. You're thinking, okay, it's not vitamins. I'm taking a multivitamin. So it's not a vitamin deficiency, but it's an insufficiency. You're not getting nearly enough. And then so people check it off the list. It's not vitamins. And then they move on and they go to other shit. B12, B12. And then start looking at other shit. But D3 and B12. If you're not getting nearly enough sunlight, like no sunscreen type sunlight, D3 and B12, that's what worked for me, brother. And I was on the spectrum. This new generation of people might change the system. They better. Multivitamins. So she knew something was off. Her body crazy in the 90s. Still, yep. Chicken nuggies. I doubt a beef patty will do me any good. It's only beef in my diet. No, not beef patties, especially not unless you're making them yourself. But yeah, you need a lot more than that. Lacto-fermented foods increase vitamin availability. That's right. Will you ever try that Williams chicken? Did you ever try? Oh, no. I will. I do like those vitamins because they dissolve. Right. Hold on one second. Yes. So if you have a problem and you don't know if you do or not, so just think that you do. You have a problem absorbing vitamins from your diet. Just put yourself in that mindset. So how can I get them besides eating them, besides swallowing them? Well, yes, sublingual and liquid. Like I've got D3 that I can put on my skin. I don't want to do it. Well, I can do it right now. But anyway, yeah, it just drops on your skin. Dermal. And then sublingual. And then get something that's methylated so it doesn't have to get methylated through your liver. It starts working immediately. Increases. What did I say? Yeah, increases the vitamin availability. Patients here in India feel like docs giving them a bag full of medicine is better. Yeah, and that's what they think. People think the more prescriptions they get, the more value they've gotten out of their doctor's visit, and that's a problem. Liquid, yeah, gaseous. Yeah, you can get liquid, yeah, as long as it absorbs the buccal fat, the buccal, like the cheeks and whatnot, or sublingually. Them taxis suck. Do I deserve to be left out in the ranges because I'm not trans or gay? Probably. Those are all my subscribers. It's dark. I'll get you on there. Fantastic. Who else I got? I got Professor Oak up there already. Necromancer I put there yesterday. Azal. Azazel. I'll put Azazel. And Fantastic. Azazel and Fantastic. Bam. Does applying sunscreen reduce? Yes. This is why it's such a huge problem. And women typically go on outside with a full face of makeup that's got sunscreen in it. So they're not getting it because nobody's spending enough time, and we're told to fear the sun. So people put sunscreen on before even going outside, and they're not getting any near the amount of vitamin D that they should be getting. Beauty influencer. That's his hit list. John Wick. No problem. Thank you for hanging out. All right, what's Cal got? Freaking wackadoo. Okay. I had my name on my YouTube, but it changed to Necromancer. Shit. Placing tubes of black caulk on my roof. My name is Kalstube. How are you, Kalst?
You got big black tubes of caulk on your roof. You got big black caulk on your roof.
Hey, bro, you got some black caulk on your roof. Black caulk on your roof. Black caulk on your roof, bro.
You got
Caulk on your thing.
you got something on your top.
Bro, you got 2 tubes of black cock on your car, man. 2 tubes of black cock. You've got black cock on your car, man. All right.
You got big black tubes of caulk on your roof.
Freaking wackadoo. I guess people gotta do something. My name's Richard. Oof.
Judges ready. Athletes ready.
Wow,
Set.
people are still jump roping? Jeez. Wow. You got 2 tubes. Jeez.
これめっちゃむずいね。
So you up and down. Oh, you try to get 11-11. Why'd you move the camera? Load shifted.
Even strong winds were no match for an experienced
Double Dutch,
driver.
Right, that's what it was called. Yeah. And I haven't played double Dutch in freaking.
One sharp
35,
steering move
40
changed
years.
everything.
Probably 10, 11 years old, maybe. Double Dutch. Nice. Look at that. Perfect. Sliding right in. Have you ever had caulk on your roof? You ever had it in your mouth? It's Kalstube. Oh, like a cow. What did I say? Cost. Oh, gotcha. Kalstube. Gotcha. Kalstube. I was thinking more German. Kaust. Like Faust. Kalstube. Gotcha.
A massive landslide struck, damaging infrastructure at a temple in India. Fortunately, no one was injured in the incident.
Trigonometry. No way. Jeez. What? People just set stuff like that up?
By pure coincidence, the car broke down when the road was empty.
That's a Tesla. Out of control.
As a result, everything stayed under control.
Everything under control.
The pool below turned into a safety cushion. He landed in the water and walked away unharmed.
Hold on, what? What happened?
The pool below turned into a safety cushion. He landed in the water and walked away unharmed.
You missed the video.
Salom. Gracias, Dibu. Permiso, no, Dibu, gracias, ok? Gracias, che.
All right, Tara. Have a good night.
The deer leapt just in time, and somehow everything turned out fine.
Wow. That don't happen often. I see them all over the roads, smacked by trucks and stuff.
Anything on the road can change in an instant, and without warning.
Bye-bye. Cal's tube, like Infinity Stone.
This rescue was even more dramatic than the match that day.
Nice. Nice. My messages are off. So if it thinks you're talking another language, it translates it. Is that what you're talking about? I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
J'ai peur.
Tu lâches pas en arrière. Hein.
Nice.
Replay here. Oh, out the way. Look at that. Playing chicken
There's your pigeon,
with
ND.
Felipe
There's your
Naza.
pigeon.
Oh, upside down, and away we go.
Dang. Oh, the delay. Gotcha.
Wow. That's a brave bird.
Bobby Fischer has been substituted to underdeveloped motor skills to deliver the ring.
Oh, that's the ring.
Congrats to the bridesmaid for absolutely nailing her role.
That pigeon is CGI. Oh, jeez. Man. Uh-oh, that's not good.
Which moment impressed you the most?
That was pretty good.
Drop a comment below.
That was pretty good. When toy companies don't care about safety. Oh, dang it. Why do I keep doing this to myself?
Hello, everyone. Today's episode is packed with workplace chaos you can't make up. It's funny, shocking, and maybe just a bit too familiar. Come on, haven't you seen this before? Let's go.
Totally.
No.
Wow.
Car expected sky got front row pavement instead.
Huh? Nothing on the 250 weight limit.
You got a bearing loose. Faster!
The branch.
Oh my goodness.
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
Yep.
Oh no. Dude, what the That lamp really chose chaos over good angles today.
You're gonna fall off! No!
He tried it.
Somebody shit.
No, now we can't. No.
Oh my gosh!
TV said adventure. Puddle said plot twist immediately.
Oh no.
Huh?
Hey, what happened?
That step missed him more than he missed balance.
Water! 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 Water!
Alright, hey, God damn.
7, 8, 9.
Huh?
Everyone trained hard, just not for synchronized falling today.
Table.
Oh my God!
No. Oh! Oh my God!
Never ignore smoke signs. Small fires escalate quickly.
Oh my gosh. Y'all please be careful.
Verse it.
Wait.
That truck carried dreams, dropped them all instantly. Downhill confidence met gravity real quick today.
Nice.
I think you need spikes on your feet.
She climbed for glory. Gravity had other plans.
Hold on. Hold on. That's crazy, because I'm hydrating some right here. Are you looking at my windows? Wow. Oops. Wow. That's my nose. Damn it. So it's crazy that I was hydrating peat moss at the same time you were hydrating peat moss. That's crazy. Is it back now? Yeah, I had it on mute. I don't know why it was on mute. But yeah, that's crazy that you said about peat moss, and then I happen to have peat moss hydrating. That's absolutely nuts. That something as random as peat moss popped up in the stream, hydrating peat moss, and I was hydrating peat moss. Yeah. Saying great minds soak peat moss at the same time. Right. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. I mean, out of the randomness of things that we could talk about, hydrating peat moss pops up, and I'm hydrating peat moss. That's so freaking crazy. That's so crazy.
Oh!
Yes.
Yes. But it's crazy that I got a freaking brick of peat moss hydrating on the kitchen counter and you bring it up.
Yeah,
it's a small, flat world. It is. My cool free will myself. It's absolutely crazy. Ooh.
Safety first. Even
This is freaking.
Got stuff on the top of your car.
You got caulk up there.
They got your caulking guns on your roof.
Johnny Sins? I don't know, brother.
2 troops of caulk right above your door. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You got DAP up there.
DAP.
On top of your roof. Caulking.
Black and yellow Cybertrucks, icy watches, quite the love. She used to never let me in. Now she don't.
You got to go around doing stuff with it. You got to go around doing this with us. Hey, no problem. Let's do it. Let's do it. Flat as the surface, you put a glass of water. Works perfect, like a dish. Put some vitamins in your roof to promote your t-shirt. Hey, there we go.
simple tasks can backfire fast.
Oops, what a bunch of morons. Shit. Get you some. Get you some. Why does a ship far away seem to vanish after some time? Because of the flat earth? Yes, dude, it goes to heaven. I hate when that happens. What up, Bear? Oof. You gotta be kidding me.
Plot twist, the fence wins this round easily.
Engineering, anybody? As the boat gets further, it pushes more water backwards, making the water closest.
Oh my god.
Listen. Listen. Let me help you guys out here. With the physics. Where did I lose it?
We're waiting for intake. I might never get out.
Oh.
Ran out.
Gonna go for that. Here it is.
This is Fata Morgana, a fascinating physical phenomenon that happens when light bends through layers of air with different temperatures.
Or it's a floating frickin' ship. Bam. That's what it is. They disappear. They're beamed up. She had a nice pair of ears. I told you guys already, wasn't Elon Musk had fallen deep into space. A ship disappears to your naked eye, but powerful enough camera brings the boat back into view. It's an X-ray camera. Yeah, you fell onto the next one. It's a good thing we have all these worlds stacked up like this. If it's a ship phenomenon, it proves Earth isn't flat. Nope. It proves that it is. That's funny because last time I Lucy was going to be sucked up into space. Oh
my god.
Look at these frickin' engineers.
That load clearly skipped balance training day.
What happened? Did it just run from nothing? Oh, it's a squirrel. No way.
Oh! Wow!
That log bridge had other plans today, clearly.
I was watching space videos because I'm tripping. I feel like I can take a shitload. Right, and absorb it all in. No way. I thought he said, nope. Now what are you gonna do, buddy?
Pipe right here.
Yeah, just keep your finger there. Newton is propaganda. Apples don't exist. But I bought one. The exhaust is missing the subframe that supports the muffler. Yeah, dude, make your own. There you do. There you go. Make your own. You got a welder now, dude. You can do stuff like that. No, it's a real. It's a shit. It's the same freaking one. I'm floating right now. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. Wrong button. What, dude? This is getting old. Freaking squirt. Is that all this guy does? So all these people are trying to be nice, and he's taking advantage of them for clout. Internet views.
A case of squirt.
You got mushrooms on your head.
I know, to try and get you something on squirt, like a 12-pack.
Squirt on your roof.
Your squirts are up there. Your squirts are up there.
Your squirt's up there.
Squirt?
Squirt on top of
Squirt. Squirt. Gravity's theory.
Squirt 12-pack, thirst quencher drink.
Squirt is on your roof. Look on top of your roof.
Freaking wackadoodle. I got a new button after software update. Well, that's good. You spent enough for the damn thing. I should at least give you another button.
I think we have enjoyed.
We got Homo sapien sapien 26.787878. Right. Einstein or Newton. Take your pick.
Casual sit turned into Olympic level oops moment.
Okay, so some people we can't imagine death. So people say we can't imagine death because we're incapable of it's possible. So what about something can imagine? Does that make it possible? So yes, what we imagine is how we make our reality. So when you tell yourself you can't do something, you don't do it. You can't do it because you can't do it. But when you keep telling yourself that something's possible, you make the changes required and you make that reality happen. So without imagining it first, it can't happen. Exactly. Gravity's a fantasy. How can a human being be in Paris right now when he never saw it in real? Right, he can't be. Nocebo, placebo. Right, and listen. The pharmaceutical industry loves a placebo, and they use it all the time because remember, it's only got to work a certain percentage of the time to get signed off on. So the rest of the times that it works, it's not it doing the job. And remember, placebo works in some of the occasion. A pharmaceutical is tested against placebo to make sure that the pharmaceutical does what it's supposed to more times than the placebo, but the placebo time is never 0%. So at some fixed percent or some percent, placebo works as well as the pharmaceutical. How does that work? Because you know your body is doing what it needs because you're thinking about it. There's an action, a process that's going on. I've got this problem and I'm taking this to take care of it. And that's how it works. Human imagination is a mystery. No, absolutely. We don't know what a thought is. Enjoy the questions, guys, not the answers. Fernando Pessoa is a great writer on existentialism. Existentialism. Yes, placebos make freaking bank. Listen, most of the pills that you get at like hardware stores gas stations and stuff like that, like the hard rhino pills, there's zinc. But people don't know that at all. They take them saying these make your ding-a-ling work, and so they start saying I'm going to get laid, and they get themselves worked up, and that's why they're taking the pill, because I got a date tonight and she wants to do it, so they're going to take the pill. And so is it the pill that's making? Then that's the thing, that there's no tests or studies against them. So we don't know. And most of it's placebo. Mind over matter. Yes, absolutely. Right. Yeah, mad money.
Whoa. Hey.
I wonder how often a train crash happens. We got concentrated ammonia. We got concentrated ammonia to make fake patients go home as soon as we know someone is faking epilepsy or disease. Smelling salts. Yeah.
Nope.
They call that a can opener. That right there, that bridge, 11'8", that's a guy in North Carolina that that's his whole website, 11foot8.com, and he's just got a web camera that faces there, and then he just grabs clips every couple of weeks whenever it happens, because most trucks are like 12 foot or over, and that 11'8" is always too low, so it happens all the time. They call it the can opener. Placebo does the same thing with mental health diagnosis. People told this, well, because nocebo works the other way. When people are told they have mental health issues, they start looking it up to see what it is, and they start acting that out. This is why propaganda works so well. You start telling people like about the trans stuff, and then all of these people that aren't trans think they are, and they go through the surgeries and everything because they believe this. They're like, oh wow, nobody likes me, or whatever, and it absolutely works, and they make money off of it. Because remember, even if they detransition, they got to pay for the reparative surgeries and whatnot and everything, and all of it's money. You are the sole architect of your own identity. In an absurd universe without inherent meaning, the responsibility and the power to create the meaning rests entirely on your shoulders. I agree. Hey, Rich, do you recall if zinc is a catalyst for vitamin C? Yes, zinc is a catalyst for vitamin C absorption. Yes, zinc, magnesium, phosphorus, all of it. They all work together. They all work together. Why? Do you have an issue? I went through tremendous loneliness, physical, mental abuse during my childhood. No one understood what I wanted to convey, and I didn't go mad. I don't know. Was I strong? Brother, people went through World War I and II and didn't have PTSD like we have today. You know, and a lot of people think it was because after World War II, people didn't get on airplanes and fly home. A lot of those people got on boats for like a month at a time. And they talked to their friends and like digested it and stuff. And there's a lot of weird things we don't know. All I know is I am there for me and no one else. Delusion thinking is a big issue. Huge. AI will put more. Absolutely. Propaganda. Yeah, I don't like airplanes either. Do you ever get a game source code? I think it's up there. Yeah, I think it's up there. Yeah, 110th grade. I'm gonna need that link ASAP. I'm starting on my Friday commits. Yeah, 110th grade.
Boy. Oh, man, bro.
Mental health is real. Human subjective for a little inconvenience is too much. Yes, right. Without a doubt, mental health issues are real. But the thing is placebo and nocebo is also real. Two things can be true at once. The problem is we used to have things like HIPAA where you weren't allowed to know other people's medical issues and stuff. You couldn't talk. You couldn't even tell people who you voted for back in the day. I know it doesn't have anything to do with it, but about how things got so public. And then people will start saying to other people, "Oh my God, you're autistic or something." So then people go and be like, "Oh my goodness, I am autistic." Blah 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 blah. And then they start looking it up and they start acting that out. Now, is that another form of mental health issues that we just don't know about? Is there more mental health issues than what's in the DSM? Yes, of course there is. But how many of those are ones that are brought on from things like deficiency? Because like I was told I had ADHD before it was known if my ADHD symptoms were from vitamin B12 deficiency or not, because they never tested me for that. So they just said, ask me a few questions and said, yup, you got ADHD, start taking these pills. And the thing is, it would never get fixed because I'm never fixing the deficiency. This is why I'm so upset about how the education is done. And now the education is the LGBT trans stuff, and everybody's becoming more gay and lesbian and trans and whatnot. So is that because they're talked into it and like, boys don't like me, I guess I'm gay, and then they just start playing the role out, and we won't know because we can't test it against it. We can't test it against history. I don't have any issue with zinc and vitamin C. I was just cosplaying Space Cowboy. Gotcha. What do you think about Leviticus Plus? Is that real? I mean, what do you mean? The problem is it's political now. They don't care. Listen, here's the thing. There are gay Trump supporters. There are gay Republicans. There are trans Republicans. There are lesbian Republicans. LGBTQ is the Democrat liberal party of the Democrat Party. So like they're saying if you're gay, you can't be Republican. That's what the LGBTQ says in America, the politicized ubiquitous. Right? And that's what they're doing. They're trying to say if you're gay, if you're black, if you're this, you cannot be a Republican. So they did it just to help gain power. They don't care if you're gay. They don't care if you're trans. No one gives a shit. They just acted like it. Becoming fashionable now. Yep. It's magical. Zinc is really good. Yes. I don't know how before you say a point I already make up follow questions. Adam Carolla wrote a book called 50 Years All Be Well. Adam Carolla wrote a book called In 50 Years We'll All Be Chicks. Rich, there's only a readme in the repository. Yeah, don't buy it. I'll check it. It should be. If it's not there, then I didn't do something right. But yeah, I'll get back into it tomorrow. But yeah, I'll need a good mental model of what the game's going to look like. Anything. Yeah. I understand. Yeah, well, I'll get it. I'll make it happen somehow. I haven't gotten back onto the computer. My brother left today. My sister left Monday. So I'm getting back into things now. I am built like that. It's just not with you or everyone I know. Like subconscious intuition. Listen, dude. Listen. Some people who do have a forethought, and I think a lot of people can, they don't train it. They don't try. Most people don't think about a few moments in the future, a year in the future, a day in the future at all. They only think about right now, what's going on right this second and everything. They don't, and it's not taught. People aren't planned for. They don't plan for the ed, and I think that's a skill that some people can be really good at. Your family is visiting. Yeah, it went really good. Yeah, embrace it. Absolutely. I'm mental. So what? I think I have adult ADHD. I just can't prove it. Then what? The first thing you want to do, vitamin B12 and ADHD. B12 deficiency can exacerbate ADHD symptoms, as studies show lower B12 in children and adults with ADHD supplementation may improve focus, reduce fatigue. Lower B12 is associated with greater ADHD severity, specifically inattention and learning problems. So why don't we give every kid that's got ADHD B12? And you know what I also think is huge now? We're giving so many kids are drinking energy drinks with bullshit B12 in it, cyanocobalamin. And so if they do get blood tests, they show adequate amounts. But it's not. But for some reason, methylated B12 is superior to cyanocobalamin. And I think this is why we got so many kids. And I think this is well known. The research is, but I think it's well known, and it's making them tons of money. So they say, why would I fix it? I have ADHD, shiny. Are you mental? Take ceterolene? No, dude, no. Jesus, dude. Republicans believe in self-determination and personal rights. If you want to be gay or whatever, just don't try. Right. But the thing is, it's politics. The Democrats want to win, so they'll say whatever they need to say to make sure that Republicans look like the worst people ever. The problem is the Democrats don't look like Democrats, and when you get old enough, you see that everything shifts. The MAGA. The MAGA party is the Democrats of 1994. And if you weren't alive or aware of politics in 1994, people don't know that. And anybody born in the 2000s, early 2000s, they don't know that. They think the Democrats have always been like this, except for when they switch. Sterling is doo-doo. Yeah, and sterline's also rough with B12 absorption, too. It slows B12 absorption. Vortoxylene gave me my brain back somewhat. The Democrats will shoehorn their messages into whatever they call. Yeah, absolutely. I worked in the movie industry. Trust me, I was 100% aware of that. If you really want to know the secrets of the universe, go watch Teletubbies on Kiss. Oh.
That step really had personal feeling.
Damn, she came right out of her shoes. Uh-oh. He just freaking dropped it. Oh, missed it.
Se o creme fizer isso, e dá escala onde eu vi que não cai. Mentira.
Yeah, that was expensive. Sacred geometry.
No, Liz! Oh, you done it!
So lucky it didn't destroy that house. Teletubbies to the side, watch Fantastic Planet. Oh, man. Snap.
Case in point, why I tell Adam not to do certain. Oh my God.
Yeah, Teletubbies. I don't know how I could watch as a kid.
You think it's deep right here?
Sorry, yeah. I don't know. Yep.
He drove the boat. Water drove him back.
Yeah, listen, when things like that happen, the best thing is for people to get together, not for people to separate. No, listen, you can't get out of the sun. You cannot get people out of the sun. They do not care. They do not care. They do not care. What came out yesterday about Fauci was that Fauci went in with the CIA when they were trying to find out where COVID came from, because he was funding the COVID laboratory in China. And this was all a conspiracy theory until today. And he didn't want to get in trouble for funding it because Obama told him to stop funding it. So he moved it out of America, moved it to other countries around the world. And let me see if I can find it. And so now they're going to try to charge him because he didn't want to get caught and go down for it. So they started lying about stuff. Sup, nerds? For sure, you missed a chance to double your upstream title. For sure. HR? Yeah, what's mixing with your peat moss? It was just water. Oh, perlite. Yeah. Tame travel, Hunter S. Thompson. I am drugs. I was too liberal with my safety net. Now there's not enough TP. Stinky farter. Hi, drugs. I'm DEI. Okay, hold on. I'm not gonna find it. I'm not gonna be able to find it. Here you go.
I'm not a doctor or a credentialed scientific professional. I went to school.
Congressional member Tennessee. Yes. Right. They're going to show that here. Yeah, it just happened. Yeah. Watch.
but a community college in a hog field in
What
Iowa.
fertilizer do you like?
Very
Dr.
proud of that, by
I don't
the
use
way.
fertilizer.
And I also stayed at a Holiday Inn Express last night that had an internet connection, so I'm able to research the origins of COVID. I seem to know more than 99% of the people out there that also have internet connections that live in ignorance to the fact that Dr. Fauci was given the bio labs for biological weapons section of the Patriot Act in the year 2001 and 2002. He took that charge and the billions of dollars that went with it to build biological laboratories all around the country. Those laboratories leaked pathogens, dangerous ones. It was really scary, so scary that Barack Obama, of all people, shut Fauci down and banned him from doing these experiments here in the States. And so Fauci offshored his production, like many do, to China. And that's exactly what happened through a company called EcoHealth Alliance. Anyway, they're all under federal investigation. And that's how you got COVID. He created COVID in a lab in China. You can see the spike proteins were added to the original COVID strands. That's why they tried to destroy all of them. And those original spike proteins were inserted by snipping the DNA of the actual virus.
CRISPR.
And then putting in a protein that makes it transmissible to humans, because otherwise the COVID virus is harmless. It just exists in the natural wells of horseshoe bats in southeastern China caves that never interact with humans. But even if they did, there's not the protein to like make it transmissible. So who cares? You can handle.
I'm just saying. Once you get decent soil and put a seed in it, and it starts, you just water it once every couple of days. It's like just watering it is pretty much all you need for most houseplants. Anyway,
horseshoe bats all you want. You'll never get actual COVID.
Yeah, animals have to go out and poop and pee and eat and all that stuff. I could see food for pets ask for food. Pets ask for pants. Yep. Plants don't do it. I hated botany. Phylum, xylem. I did. Listen, B12 and D3, I don't have it anymore. At nighttime, I used to get leg cramps. My feet would like pin forward, and I'd have to pull them back and stuff. Yeah, that was all poor. I didn't have enough magnesium. I didn't have enough D3. Yeah, that all went away.
They made a mutant virus, and they released it. They released it on the unsuspecting military populations that had gathered for the global military games in Wuhan late in 2019 in December. And that's when you started getting your first cases. And you got them in Seattle because that's where the U.S. military teams traveled back from China. They went from Wuhan to Seattle, and that's where the first outbreak came. And some of them went to New York, and there you get that outbreak in California. And there you go. And it happened all over the world. It was a planned release. And this was Dr. Fauci's plan. And so anyway, it's like it was done with American taxpayer money, and he's the most evil bureaucrat to ever live. He's probably the biggest mass murderer to ever live.
Yeah, nice.
And I think that makes him an atrocious person. I believe he belongs in a gulag on the moon. And so does, I guess, the CIA, because now there are whistleblowers out from the CIA that are telling us this entire story. You've heard it on our channel before, but it's good for the entire American public to hear it. And a huge shout out to Rand Paul, who brought in a CIA whistleblower who claims the agency bribed their own analysts to cover up for COVID and to say that it wasn't actually from a Wuhan lab. And guess who plied them? Dr. Fauci. Dr. Fauci made a bunch of secret trips to the CIA because, of course, that's the big one, right? CIA carries a lot of weight with it. And Dr. Fauci manipulated and ran constantly ops, including but not limited to getting this guy arrested. Dr. Fauci's top aide used his personal Gmail to intentionally hide discussions about COVID origins. He would delete anything incriminating. Now, this individual has been arrested and will be charged FOIA violations.
I hope so, really brother.
The CIA is turning on Dr. Fauci.
I'd like to see it.
CIA whistleblower blames Fauci for covering up the Chinese virus by injecting himself into top secret probe and manipulating the scientists. This is a CIA career operations officer. He just testified in Congress.
So this was
testified under Congress. Resulted in a cover-up. Intelligence community leaders downplayed the lab leak. Fauci intentionally rigged the process by stacking the deck with his buddies. They knew that it came from Wuhan. They hid it. And that lie was used to ram through emergency use mandates that the deep state wants. And this is how the operation is run. Millions of lives destroyed, trillions wasted, small businesses gutted, kids masked and isolated, all because the expert.
Between March 2025 and April 2026, I was responsible for leading the DIGS investigation into COVID origins, anomalous health incidents, and unidentified anomalous phenomena. I'm here today to discuss the COVID cover-up, the national security implications associated with the DIGS investigative findings, and CIA refusal to comply with lawful oversight, as well as how we remedy these problems. Intelligence community leaders and senior analysts downplayed the possibility that the COVID pandemic originated as a result of a lab incident. Motives are difficult to define given the scope of the DIGS review. Intentional or not, the IC's actions resulted in a cover-up, wasted resources, and a failure to properly inform policymakers. Public health policy would have been very different had the American public been made aware that a virus from a lab in China was going to serve as the foundation for an emergency use authorization mRNA products being mandated by the former administration. Dr. Fauci's role in the cover-up was intentional.
Here we go.
Dr. Fauci influenced the analytical process and findings by leveraging his position to ensure the IC consulted with a conflicted list of curated subject matter
intelligence
experts,
communities, IC,
public health officials, and scientists.
Saying that Fauci rigged the process from stem to stern. CIA scientists concluded that COVID.
This ain't a conspiracy. It's not a conspiracy. That was today. That was today. So now they're going to be opening up looking for charges against Fauci to try to press against his pardon. King Court TV is always cringe. Yeah. Conspiracies are often inconvenient truths. And ivermectin is a horse dewormer, a tatworm. Yeah. Well, listen, if I was about to get caught, I would probably do a lot too. Cruising for an algae. Yeah. Listen, if you go through that and look at what they're talking about, they actually took hundreds of millions of dollars to pay to make sure that paperwork that said, oh, this thing came out from China. So what happened is right before COVID, there was a military Olympics in China. And the lab leak from there, the military personnel got sick. When they flew back home from China, they landed in Seattle, and that's where the outbreak started. And so that information came out, and now that they have Fauci's right-hand man, they found an email out of 100,000 and some odd emails where he on the government email saying, don't use this email for sensitive topics. Use my Gmail, and that's illegal. You can't do that. So now he got arrested. We'll see what happens. There's a conspiracy going around that your mom went about lying her whole day. I don't know, brother. What do you want me to say? It's just the news. 12 monkeys. Back in the day, women had one fan, their husband. Now mom has OnlyFans. So that first few hundred patients weren't originally from China. I don't know. Listen, this I'm not telling you I found this information. I'm telling you this is what came out today. Remember, he played 12 Monkeys once. Go to art. I have a conspiracy that I haven't heard. Alien Nazi technology. Dun dun dun. Where'd all the advanced texts go? We topped the scientists. Operation Paperclip. So I mean, regardless, what's true and what's not. What is true? What is true? I mean, is it freaking tit for tat? Is it? You know, who knows? But this is what they're saying. You know, believe what you will. Believe what you will. Right. A lot of psyops, right? Petition for making OnlyFans to be free. Burn that freaking place down, dude. Remember the first week of COVID, the news reporting on the lab leak? Yeah. They get into that too during the hearing, talking about the papers that were set for release the next morning were changed the night before to remove the origin. And then they're talking about Fauci went into meetings and asking about your analysis of the hearing today. Did they say the whole thing spread from the U.S. military, the whole world's military? So there was a military Olympics being held, which was the world's militaries that were involved in the Olympics all met for the military Olympics near Wuhan. And then when the leak happened, this is from today, when the leak happened, the military personnel were the first people to get infected. And then after our military left China, they landed in Seattle, and that's where the outbreak started. Names, photos, etc. Yeah, and meanwhile, that lab got hit with fines in 2017 for lax safety protocols. Sue. My conspiracy is Chelsea Clinton looks just like a young Elizabeth, Queen Elizabeth. So you got to decide what you want to be true when it's coming from these people. You know.
Hey, it worked! Just not very gracefully.
And listen, and the thing is they always profit off of any disaster. So even if it was an accidental disaster, if they knew it was happening, they're going to move their pieces financially to profit from it the most. Add it to the Mandani, Epstein, Trudeau, Castro. Yeah, add it to the list. We got 5G, we got COVID, we got 4G, we got swine flu, and this other conspiracy.
Yep. That moment, reality finally loaded.
Don't walk backwards, kids. Ask, is it safe? 2G flu. The thing is, also, what's interesting is like if imagine being part of this cover up, and then being like, oh yeah, Trump's never gonna win again, blah blah blah, we'll be in power forever, and everybody's just flippant about it because the highest of the high of the intelligence communities are doing it. It's just work. You're just at work, and they're like, no, change this, do this, blah blah blah. We lie to the American people all the time. They feed us chemical trash. I blame it. I do. Yeah, that's what I blame. Absolutely. What up, Tiny? Do you think Netanyahu was cute on COVID? I got no freaking clue, dude. I'm sure they all were, but who knows? I mean, who knows?
Stairs declined her dance ambitions.
Don't you want to hunt that?
Oh my gosh!
I tell you what, if this new hantavirus has a spike protein, then it should be pretty interesting. So what they were talking about is them using CRISPR. CRISPR is a gene editing technology, and they used CRISPR to take a spike protein and weave it into the coronavirus in lab. That makes it, and then the mRNA vaccine product was supposed to create just a spike protein, basically. So then your body would read the spike protein and say that anything that comes in with a spike protein gets destroyed, and then it ended up making way too many spike proteins in a lot of cases, and that what caused the long white blood clots. I went into him. Gain of function, gain of power.
No.
They should call it gain of power. Oof.
Step up, not superhero launch.
Out of the fact that you took part.
Quick reflexes, big save. Everyone's okay.
Fauci worked on that too.
Steady. That's it. Keep coming up. Yes.
Oh.
That thing launched like a Gmod Pro with no gravity.
Ow. And the jab acts like HIV, just doesn't target white blood cells, specifically the more happy to infect your heart cells. So what's interesting is what's interesting is if you ever look at luciferase, it's so crazy that they named it after Lucifer. It's so crazy. Yeah, everything's okay. No, it's super dark. Look up luciferase.
Huh?
Yeah, it's dark.
Y'all want to see something cool?
Yeah.
Seriously, where did we even find this guy?
Whoa!
The world's most powerful telescope. Keck. Hubble. James Webb, let's see. The James Webb Observatory. Luciferase. Change it to cruciferous. There you go. Luciferase is a generic term for a class of oxidative enzyme found in organisms such as fireflies, marine bacteria, and fungus that produce cold, visible light by catalyzing oxidation of substrate called luciferin. But we shouldn't get into it right here. Anyway, all right. And about the telescope, what I read, what I'd read just turn your stomach. Yep. Literal serial killers leaving their mark like a Zodiac killer. Right? UFO and aliens are real account. According to Trump, maybe they spread space viruses. No. Maybe we'll see, huh?
Wow.
This is what I come to. The conclusion that I come to. You don't know what's true. You don't know what's true. You got to find out everything for yourself. You do not know it's true. Do not break up life, real life relationships over politics and shit, because you do not know what's true. If a psychopath gets in power and decides they want to teach us something in order for somewhere down the line, connecting the dots to sell some sort of product, to get some kind of money, to run for some kind of office, to get some kind of power, it's all been done. A bunch of space cowboys.
A few moments later.
Nanoluch has benign engineered luciferase enzyme, but its laboratory research can lead to toxic side effects caused by synthetic fuminigerine. The Lucifer telescope is actually in the States. They're trying. Who are they trying to find with the Lucifer telescope?
Hi.
Oh! Yeah, the pool boy he was. The pool boy. Space Ghost, Coast to Coast. I used to watch that.
Sir, are you missing a uniform? That exit was oddly graceful.
While ectopic expression of the nanoluch enzyme does not inherently alter cell morphology or growth rates, adding its required substrate induces distinct side effects. Yeah. Keep going. Keep going.
He popped up like nothing happened.
Oh, that's gotta be some neck pain right there. Oh, but look at everyone. Look at just watch that.
What?
Women are the most beautiful alien species. Yep, they are.
Who turned on the fan, huh?
Never keep your hands in your pockets when doing dumb shit. Never keep your hands in your pockets when walking on ice.
Big swing up. 1, 2, 3.
Not us. Seagulls always.
That reveal happened way too fast.
Oh no. You can't do too much but just jump.
Jeez.
That's on
give it to me, Dallop. What the? Great price. Chainsaw branches on ladder.
Nope.
Always a brilliant idea.
Huh?
Well, that might just be the most expensive mistake he's ever made.
Darrell, what are you doing?
I'm trying to help lift. 1, 2, 3.
I promise you. He ain't doing anything at all.
Come on.
Darrell, that's terrible. You should be helping.
Mom, look at me.
You ain't doing nothing.
Come on. You got it in there softly? Move.
Nah, you gotta
Oh, dang, right, the boy bets.
What do you think? Was the A-frame ladder the best choice here? Yeah, didn't think so.
Oh, I thought I was gonna pull the car off the lift.
That laugh instantly made it 10 times funnier.
Yeah, I knew that freaking lung coughing up there.
That fancy bag made it look easy.
Miga, no te me caigas.
Next time, test the ground first.
Yeah, that definitely needs steam inhalation. Oh, that sounded rough.
Oh!
Damn. I was trying to be sexual. Where, why are they running down the street in bathrooms?
They chased the glow, found chaos.
Hey, what happened?
Another freaking
Babe, I'll be right back. Maybe.
Wala na harpagan, please.
People are so dumb, dude. That's gonna be a ruptured spleen. Oh no. Oh, right in the freaking... You've been hit by lightning?
Yep,
I saw
that's how it
Gog get hit by
begins.
lightning at the Tibetan Freedom Concert in like 1994. I never got hit.
Oh my gosh!
Please suggest the best coffee and process to extract a good amount of polyphenol. So listen, really, I tell you what, a really good coffee that I drink now. What one of my subscribers sent me a whole bunch was from a company here called the New Hampshire Coffee Roasting Company, and they got a lot of really good stuff. New Hampshire Coffee Roasting Company. They've got really good coffees, and I use drip. I don't use the French press or none of that wackadoodle stuff. None of the stuff that's been ground for a year and in a K cup. None of that crap. It all oxidizes out. You need to get something that's ground within a couple of weeks from. I think so. Yeah, I think they go worldwide. He was supposed to give me a discount code too. It never happened yet, but let me see. Let's see. Shop all bag coffee. Let's see if it'll ship out of the country. Add to cart. Oh, shipping anywhere. Whole bean. Let's see, ground. Fine. Auto drip. Add to cart. Let's see. All right, cart. Continue. Okay, shipping. Where the hell is free shipping? Okay, great, but how do you... Oh, shipping. View shippable items. I don't know what's going on here. I don't know. I don't know. I try to. I would definitely send them an email. It's definitely really good. What up, Thadiel? Hit a power pole across the street, and it looked like an umbrella from the tip, and one of the bolts got you. Jeez. Yeah, listen. Yeah, if you got a coffee grinder, that's the way to do it. I do have a coffee grinder, but I drink a lot of coffee. So I don't bother with it. And he sent me so much coffee, so like Yeah, it's costly. Yeah. I heard mocha pot, French press. Listen, I French pressed. I'm not impressed with it. It takes too long, and I don't taste anything better, or like it tastes like drip coffee. French press tastes like drip coffee to me, and it takes a lot longer. It's got to sit there and soak for a bunch of time, and then you got all this shit to deal with, because then once you pull the piston out, you got to scrape out the coffee grounds in the bottom and rinse. It's just not worth it to me. Honduras, that's probably what they ship in it. That's why it's $600.
Definitely an invisible slide there.
Yes, I've had Stoke. Yeah, those shots. Yeah. Yeah, I used to have a buddy that would just drink those. A guy that I used to do work with sometimes. One of my brother's best friends back in Baltimore. He used to freaking.
Oh, Jesus!
And I think they also have like creamer brands and stuff. I got the not too sweet. Yeah, so that's a whole thing. Like the Stoke, they also come in like little creamer size that you could just add an extra shot to and stuff like that. Yeah, the not too sweet is what he would drink too. Mainline it.
Pretty sure that was just a test run for the machine.
I'm embarrassed here to say I have David off coffee. I was thinking it was premium.
Weighted blanket.
Just rinse the reservoir part of the French press and sink, pour it down the drain. I never had to scrape mine. I don't have a drip machine. Yeah. It's just not worth it to me. It's not worth it to me. Yeah. Yeah, and like, so like a drift if you want more than one cup of coffee with a French press, you need more than one French press, or you need a big ass French press. It just like sometimes people come over and you want to make a pot of coffee. I don't know. It's just not worth it to me. It's not worth it to me. I don't notice a benefit. And I put a lot of stuff in my coffee, right? So like I would have to French press and then dump it out of there into my cup with a bunch of other shit in it. So I use the hot coffee right out of the drip to dissolve my creatine and my cocoa powder, collagen. Black Rifle is what. Yeah, so my parents have tried that, and they've also got their tea, the Armament Tea Company, or the Artillery Tea Company, and that's good tea, dude. Really good tea. If you haven't had, like, I mean, I'm sure in India you do have access to good tea, but man, Artillery Tea has good tea. Blackbeard's Delight is also good ground chocolate fruit notes. Yeah, that's what the Sumatra, the one that I just showed you. I just clicked on Honduran, but the Sumatra was really good. Yeah, like dark chocolate and fruit. I buy Davidoff Black Espresso, 11-12 intensity, and Nescafe Gold. Make it hard black coffee. No, not you, Necromancer.
One way to wake up, shock therapy style.
Yeah, and I have a whole process. Like, I put a B12 under my tongue, pour the water in the coffee maker, flip the switch, start preparing my cup. By the time everything comes together, check my email, and then look at any texts or any comments from YouTube the night before, pour the coffee, get my stuff, get my day going. I got my whole day. Yeah, India sells premium tea to foreign countries. Yeah, sells tea powder to you guys, of course. Herbal teas. Yeah, you could definitely grow your own tea dust. Yeah, that's what like Lipton and stuff is, tea dust. Yeah, main tea maker. Chai tea in Afghanistan. That was some good ass tea. They have homegrown sugar cubes too, like the sugar cones. I've seen Afghani sugar cones. Yeah, green tea is freaking good all the way around. Yeah, cane sugar, but it like they Afghani sugar cones. Like this right here. They're cones like this. Like they wrap them up. Yeah. And they were cubes. Yeah, I'm sure they manufactured, different things like that too. They had a regular color to them. Yeah. That's usually like these look white right here, but the ones that I've seen look like granulated, like large crystal raw sugar. We do have it, but middle class struggle to buy quality tea. My mother buys it. Call it privilege. We aren't poor. Yeah, man, that happens. Oh. Oh, damn. Damn. Oh, snap his bucket.
I got your box.
Nope. Took off his glasses, instantly became Declan Rice.
I used to have green coffee. It did help a lot lose weight. Later got to know it wasn't helpful, but it did help me. Right. This is kind of like the placebo effect. Like people will say, "Oh, it's great for weight loss." So people do things like drink green tea, but because they're thinking, they're like, "I'm doing this to lose weight." But if you plot their day, you'll see that they would say, "Oh, I'm not gonna have this snack because I'm not hungry because I had the green tea," and then they off-put. Yeah, it's absolutely it works. It works. I drink more Lipton green tea than I do coffee, to be honest. Yeah. I don't do Lipton no more. I'm done with them. I'm done. I like the taste of it, but it's just quality teas. I would rather have tea not as often and have more quality tea. Yeah, more polyphenols. Lipton is like Tetley. Lipton, it might have a green tea, but their standard is black pekoe. People need, or orange pekoe. Yeah, black and orange pekoe. Yeah, people need to be careful with green tea extracts. Yeah. You don't want extracts typically at all because they're all going to be
cut. This is not what you need on a Monday morning.
Yeah, that'll take care of that hangover. Yeah, Tetley's a brand. I'm familiar with Tetley. Yeah, we have Tetley here.
Dude's radiating pure boss energy.
I get the green tea from Lipton now.
Lowest cartwheel ever, and he had zero warning.
And only a few others. Jeez. Oh, you're talking about pre-made. I thought you meant leaves. Gotcha. Yeah, I thought you meant leaves. Like I thought you meant sachets. Sachets. Tiny little tea. Gum between you and me.
Back upstairs.
Lipton is the go-to brand. I have Lipton tea bags. It's an old school brand that I haven't heard a lot of bullshit about. Yeah, my grandmother used to drink it. I know almost all the green tea Lipton comes from China, but still, yeah. Gotcha. Okay, gotcha. I thought when you said a couple other ingredients, I thought you meant pre-made tea. How many other ingredients are in it besides green tea? That's crazy. What are they putting in there besides green tea? Lipton green tea bags. Oh, it does say signature blend, so they're putting some other shit in there too. Crafted with green tea jasmine, offering 100 milligrams of flavonoids per serving. Interesting. Interesting. That's what I drink. I used to get Milos. Indian, Sri Lankan, and Bangladeshi. Fancy. Everything's processed, flavored. Yeah. You gotta stay away from all that shit. Really. It's unbelievable how... Yeah, it's unbelievable. Black coffee, black tea, blue tea, or blue tea. Never heard of that. Herbal tea, I've heard of. Green tea, coffee. Yeah, check that out. Look for the UK Strand tea bag. That's a UK Strand tea bag. Twinnings. Loose leaf 100-gram tins or smaller. Earl Gay, or Libiquidity. I just said Earl Gay. That's what it's going to be called, Libiquidity. It's going to be Earl Gay. Yeah, loose tea is definitely the best. It's unbelievable the difference. It's unbelievable the difference between tea leaf, like whole leaf, and it's unbelievable. They're doing away with pyramid tea bags. Bastards. I got all kind of herbal tea BS. Blue tea is the new influencer thing. It's probably got freaking wackadoo shit. It had twinnings too. Earl Gay. Libiquita. Join the Libiquita Tea Company. Earl Gay. We should make a freaking AI video out of that. Hi. Welcome to Liquid Libiquita.
Oh, that feeling hits different, right?
What are you doing?
What an idiot. Why not just leave?
I think this is the last. I'm gonna put
no blue
That
tea
really
is real.
tested my patience.
What's up, ladies? Blue tea is naturally caffeine-free herbal infusion made from dry, vibrant blue petals of the clitoris plant. Clitoria taterna plant, butterfly pea flower. So it's not even a tea. Tea only comes from one plant. There's only one tea. Only one tea tree. And green tea, white tea is the virgin first leaf. And then the two-leaf split is when you pick it. It's called green tea. And then if you oxidize it, it becomes, or ferment it, it becomes black tea or orange pekoe. But tea only comes from one plant. So this is not a tea. This is a herbal infusion. That's why it's caffeine-free. No, Rich, I meant Tazo. Yeah, the ticker is organic green tea, organic lemon verbena. Yeah. That makes more sense. Yeah. No, lemon oil is good stuff. Yeah, I mean, depending where it comes from, right? Yeah, have you heard of? Sorry about that. Have you heard about the blue pea? Yes, yeah. From colloidal silver. Yeah, absolutely. I know all about it. Yeah, it has benefit. Sorry about that. Yeah, see it right here. Can you read? Yeah, it says right here. Clitoria. That's probably why it's called the butterfly pea. It probably has like a vagina looking jamulator. Reminds me of middle school when this chick was told a clitorosaurus. A sore clitoris. Okay, for its earthy taste and unique ability to change color from deep blue to purple when lemon is added. So it's a what do you call it? An indicator chemical, like, you know, like indicator strips that are on like litmus paper. and the indicator stuff that tests for bases turns a different color. So yeah, so when you add acid to it, a prize for high antioxidant content used in Ayurvedic medicine, potential skin, hair, and digestive benefits. Yeah, the Licolotopus, we used to use that. Tricoxagen was the medicine for lesbians. Bartholin's gland. Okay, where are we at here? Bartholomew.
Oh my gosh!
Oh my gosh. Purple.
His face didn't need fixing anyway.
No way.
Подожди, рука застряла! Да рука застряла!
I'd be so because they don't want to. Because they don't want to. You ever heard that joke? How do you make a woman orgasm? Who cares? It's my favorite joke. It's like looking for bone marrow inside a goat meat.
You stop putting some oil on me?
Worksite rules. Fun comes first.
What are you doing?
No way. Dude's got trouble kind of hands. No way. Yeah, try that again. Oh.
Skip maintenance. Earn surprise problems.
Jeez.
Hamburg winter hits like a slap. Sledding was awesome, then chaos.
You know, one of the things I think is crazy, and this is one of the interesting things when you start learning chemistry. Like, people buy alkaline water, which is water that's a little bit more basic than neutral, and then they dump it onto their stomach acids. Like, people swear by it, and I think it's all placebo. I mean, I can't imagine that amount of water being that very little extra bit basic could do anything at all for the human body. Like, your body's gonna, it does. Let's see what the internet has to say. I know of smart water, but is that one of those alkaline waters? They call it alkaline water. Alkaline water purported health benefits. Alkaline water is marketed as healthier alternative to tap water with a higher pH, typically 8 or 9, that proponents claim can neutralize body acid. Body acid? I guess stomach acid boosts metabolism, improve hydration, purported benefits, anti-aging, cancer prevention, detoxifying, weight loss, and However, strong scientific evidence supporting most of these claims are lacking. Acid reflux. Some studies suggest that water with a pH of 8 per 8 can help neutralize stomach acid and deactivate pepsin, an enzyme responsible for acid reflux. Proponents suggest it's superior, but it's after intense compared to regular water. Some studies for lower blood glucose, cholesterol, triglycerides. That's freaking crazy, dude. Yeah, they got freaking right adding hydrogen to it. You're just gonna burp it out. Yeah. And people try, and like people that feel bad are like, let me try all of these different waters and stuff, but they don't even look. And then there's things like vitamin water. Do you remember when that got popular? But I think it just had and maybe that A and C. Vitamin water. It's magical. It's a nutrient enhanced flavor water like C and B complex. Let's see. Also had acai, blue raspberry, pomegranate, and dragon fruit. Okay, the most, if not all, provide 100% of B5, 6, and 12, and a significant source of C. Original formula contains 120, zero sugar, health focus. So yeah, see, they say health focus, but they say electrolytes is often used during active, but nutritionists suggest that too many calories are added. Yeah, that's crazy. Thankfully, I didn't crap my pants. Densely blasting into the toilet with great conviction. Humbly loving. How are you, golden spirit wing or golden winged spirit orb? Jeez, I can't read.
Nice.
That's a lot of weight there, boy. A whole hack of freaking OBS. No way.
20 missed calls from Final Destination. No, and it's still ringing.
Freaking wackadoos, man.
Oh my god.
Yeah, oops.
Find a good partner. Never work alone.
Ёбаный в рот. Пиздарики.
Fire!
A whole bunch of stuff.
Treadmill skating speeds up regret.
Speeds up.
I just got that.
Oh, damn. Damn, dude. Freaking ass over a tea kettle. No way. This dude looks like mixed between me and Mr. Bean. Dude, I don't know. Look at this guy. He looks like a mixture between me and Mr. Bean.
Держать.
Let's see what we got. I got a couple people posted things in the I didn't even see it come in. I should have checked it first. Ballbusters Live, Master Science. Levity, the opposite of gravity, erased from science. There we go. Let's see. Don't try this.
From the Greek philosopher and educator Aristotle, we get the familiar four elements model of the physical living world: earth, water, air, and fire.
What is this?
What is not so widely known is that these elements were further classified as follows. Earth and water were modeled as gravity elements, and air and fire were modeled as levity elements. Gravity was, in the physics of Aristotle, paired with levity, as down is with up. Here's an obsolete definition of gravity from the Oxford English Dictionary. The tendency to downward motion, regarded in ancient physics as a property inherent in certain bodies, opposed to levity, or the upward tendency ascribed, for example, to the element of fire. Note, it is not defined as a force. Therefore, gravity was taken to be this empirical regularity that we're all intimately, personally familiar with. Things more dense than air go down when we let them go. Also, things that were once alive move in the downward direction after they die. Gravity, like grave, same root word. Basic, non-controversial stuff. Not the action of a force, but an empirical regularity. Huge difference. We also observe that stuff lighter than air can move up, like balloons, dust, or smoke. These were all classified as levity phenomena. Also, living things often move or grow in an upward direction, like humans and trees. Thus, in the classical model, life was modeled as a levity phenomenon, as were light, mind, and lightheartedness.
Alright, lightheartedness. I'll have to watch that later.
That spike landed before she blinked.
It's messy. Man, that's got to be an expensive mess up. Damn, you destroyed the windmill and the crane.
Voila.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Pimentas com o negócio. Vamos embora.
Nope. So you got my degree, but I freaking embarrassed the dog crap out of myself.
No Colorado. Ah, tá. Na rua do Pinana.
Turnip.
He needs some milk.
Car wash activated,
milk.
no booking needed.
That's all right, B brother. I'm not staying too much longer. It's midnight now.
I could eat more. It's not on this. It's not.
Eat a turnip.
Oh my god.
I just love.
Jeez. What
Oh my
is-
gosh. Oh my gosh, what
that's
do I
her.
do?
That's her. A sourdough. You're not supposed to seal it.
Today's party turned out unexpectedly entertaining.
Get somebody.
Bottom roast.
Somebody
Sharp
get me.
one's top
Let me get some Kool-Aid. We had a whole big tea conversation.
Oh my god.
Still got one of these in the bag, though? Hey!
Where are they when you actually call 911?
All right, okay, all right. I'm drunk again. I'm lying on the floor. I just threw up so I could drink some more.
وضع حجر الأساسي.
But instead of vitamins.
Me on attempt 2. I got it this time.
Yeah, that's gotta be cool as shit, dude. This is why I don't go to the pub.
Where'd you get it from? You did it.
Involving a taxi fare on January the 30th last year in Twickenham, an area southwest of London.
Ouch. Head and pride took hits.
That's so funny.
Do you recall when 2015 Margaret Lee was having the coming out of situation?
You sound really good. I'm gonna have another here.
I do not. It's not ringing a bell. But now you got me thinking.
Oh my god.
And no, it's not ringing a bell. Pull up clip.
What was she expecting, honestly?
Oh. What happens if you break a freaking collarbone on that thing?
Inexperience, not evil, caused that.
Pickleball.
Okay.
No, wouldn't shock me either.
Got them.
That wave claimed everything instantly.
Oh my god. One, go.
There's gonna be some pissed off parents, that's for sure. All right, let's see. Let's see. Oh, the wrong button. Come on, buddy. Okay. Wow, look how young he looks. Holy crap.
We want to be recorded for history's purposes before I know what was going to happen in regards to this if it goes through. Iran will immediately use the money that it's receiving in sanctions relief to begin to build up its conventional capabilities. It will establish the most dominant military power in the region outside of the United States, and it will raise the price of us operating in the region. They're going to build anti-access capabilities, rockets capable of destroying our aircraft carriers and ships, continue to build these swift boats that are able to come on us, these fast boats that are able to swarm our naval assets. And they'll make it harder and harder for U.S. troops to be in the region. They'll also work with other terrorist groups in the region to target American servicemen and women. And they may or may not deny that they're involved, but they will target us and raise the price of our presence in the Middle East until they hope to completely pull us out of that region. They'll also continue to build long-range missiles, missiles capable of reaching the United States. Those are not affected by this deal, and they'll continue to build them as they've been doing. And then at some point in the near future, when the time is right, they will build a nuclear weapon. And they will do so because at that point they will know that they have become immune, that we will no longer be able to strike their nuclear program because the price of doing so will be too high. Iran is led by a supreme leader who is a radical Shia cleric with an apocalyptic vision of the future. He is not a traditional geopolitical actor who makes decisions on the basis of borders or simply history or because of ambitions. He has an religious apocalyptic vision of the future, one that calls for triggering a conflict between the non-Muslim world and the Muslim world, one that he feels especially obligated to trigger. and he's going to possess nuclear weapons, this is the world that we are on the verge of leaving our children to inherit. And perhaps we ourselves will have to share in it. And so I want to be recorded for history's purposes, if nothing else, to say that those of us who opposed this deal understood where it would lead. And we are making a terrible mistake. But here's the good news. Iran may have a supreme leader, but America does not. In this nation, we have a republic. And soon we will have new leaders, perhaps in this chamber, but also in the executive branch. And I pray that on their first day in office, they will reverse this deal and reimpose the sanctions and back them up with a credible threat of military force, or history will condemn us for not doing what needed to be done at this critical moment in the world's history. I do want to be recorded for history's purposes before I know what was going to happen in regards to this if it goes through. Iran will immediately use the money that it's receiving in sanctions.
Well, that's the truth. Yeah. Yep, go figure. I do not remember that. I do not remember that.
Nope. So close to dinner, so far.
So then you get a bunch of people that have power that say, how can we make as much money as possible off that? So that means they're going to raise their military capability, which means we got to raise ours. So if I buy stock in armament companies and military companies, that stock will have to go up. The more of a threat we create, the more money we need to raise to neutralize that threat. And they do the same thing with the Southern Poverty Center did the same thing with racism. Obviously, or apparently, they were paying KKK and Proud Boys and stuff. Apparently, paying them money so that they would be able to fund their actions, and then the SPLC could say, look at all of this open racism, we need more money to fight it. And it's the same playbook. Create a problem so you can fund the problem and you can get money off of that funding. Surprisingly, you're still live. My power went out for 2 hours and the idiot hit a pole. I'm still live. I'm about to call it though. Yeah. Because some people don't think that there's anything to do after we leave this planet. So they want to make sure they get what they can get out of life now, no matter who it has to hurt. Hegelian. Arecibo test. Oh, get out of my water. Just as planned.
Turn the fan on.
Jeez, he lost a freaking whole axle.
Think you're ready to drive? Nope.
Say what? No one was hurt. You gotta be kidding me. Jeez.
Oh my gosh.
Damn. What's in there? Why didn't it pop open?
Camping plans upgraded to mud.
Yeah, what are you gonna do? Grab the blade?
Skills were solid.
Hegelian.
Confidence tripped him.
Hegelian. Hegelian dialectic. Philosophical method developed by G.W.F. Hegel, where the ideals or historical situations evolve through a process of contradiction and resolution. It's commonly understood as three stages: thesis, antithesis, and synthesis. Freaking Hegel. Freaking Hegel. Don't do it. Don't do it.
You alright?
Never step on the top. No.
Spine stability briefly took vacation.
You ready?
I could have swore I could do it myself.
Oh, yeah.
That's ice.
That's us. Damn. UI. If you fall off the ladder, you're fired. The second before you hit the ground. Yep.
Perfect.
Yep. Works well. It works well. It seems to work every time. Why would they ever stop? The only thing that seems very, well, I guess we'll see, is that the astroturfing has slowed down. Like there used to be, like if we talked about something non-Republican or non-Democrat, you would get a bunch of bots in the chat instantly, and now whoever was paying for those apparently aren't funding that anymore because there's a whole lot more to shoot down now. Oh, it's broken. All right, let's do it anyway. Yeah. Let's see what broke there. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, let's go ahead and call it. I'm going to call it a night. It's 12:15 here. I love y'all. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Get you a shirt, 110thgrade.com, and the subscribe button if you haven't. And like it on the way out if you forgot. I appreciate it. Where are we at anyway? We're at, it says 0. No, I like mystery. All right, Reed, brother. I'll tomorrow, once I get into probably around noontime Eastern Standard, I'll check out the game, and I'll upload whatever's there again, or find out why. If it's not linking directly through Godot, I'll upload it manually. At least we got a read me. All right, I love y'all. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.